Hey guys, we are back with part 2, Amazon Rags to Riches. Last night we had technical difficulties, so we are back after running into a wall there. Yeah, it just totally lagged out, my internet cut out for a couple hours, but we're back in part 3 in the beginning, just where we pretty much left off. We're going to continue grinding through the game and showing off the remainder of those ultra effective farming areas on the Amazon. You can call this a part 2.5 or a part 3. Whatever you really want to call it, doesn't matter too much. We're going to continue pushing through the game nonetheless. And we'll also get some of those defensive skills I mentioned before as well. Starting to have some gold problems though, so hopefully we don't run out of gold. If so, we're going to have to go back and farm some gold, but we'll see. It does appear like I died after lagging out last night. That's no big surprise. Alright. Let's get it. Alexian, thank you so much for the follow. Or, thank you so much for the follow. What's up, dude? How you doing? Alright, anyway. So, as you might remember,
I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp.
There you go. Welcome to the cult of Xana, your statement. Early stream. Yeah, we're going to continue Rags to Riches Part 2. My internet cut out last night. Nothing I could do about it. Unfortunate stuff. Probably just add this to Part 2 that we did last night.
I can't.
Yeah, I gotta say, all these all these lightning immunes and whatnot, yeah, this is pretty painful.
Hello.
Well, I mean, against physical immunes, it's a very nice charm to have in general. Yes, for sure. I didn't show gear again just now because we just resumed part 2. We can show gear again fairly shortly, though, if we want to. So, this is Rags to Riches. We started with 0 gear, if you guys are just coming in, don't know what this is. And we're showing you guys how to kind of traverse the entirety of the game and giving you guys all kinds of useful tips about map reading, all kinds of useful stuff in general, how to start building for traversing hell and how to traverse hell and start farming for that ultra gear with a Zon start on Battle.net. No single player needed, no save maps, no player count, just trying to get rich on Battle.net. On an Amazon. Okay, so splitting the river here. I don't think we found the eye yet. No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's continue here. Oh, okay, there it is. Very nice. Jade figurine, yeah, we're gonna want that.
What would this
20 free life in hell. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna have to repair our teleport staff with that gold. Gold situation's looking kinda dire. Oh well. Okay, sweet. Got the eye. Good to go. Oh, there's the Might Aura. Okay, those are bats. Yeah, those are lightning immune. Don't mess with those for sure if you can avoid it. There's gold there. Something like that. Okay. Looks like we have an offshoot. There's an elite. Interesting. Okay, let's continue. That's another reason not to do hardcore there. Because last night we just cut out, connection died, and then we died. Never know what's gonna happen sometimes. Doesn't look like there's any path into the flare jungle here. Might have to go through the Great Marsh on this one. Oh, there's gloams though. Wonder if we can make it through those 75 light rows. I don't know. Do have dodge, but don't have a lot of health. Alright, so there's no offshoot to the flare jungle. Always check for that first, as we talked about when we were at normal. We can do a small, quick gear overview again in a second here if we want to. What level are we? Level 72. Don't have to go into any of the Great Marsh grottos. This is the first time we've actually had to go through the Great Marsh on this guide, so kind of nice to show. You can do it. Careful using that teleport staff when you have 0 res, though. Our res dips down to like 50. With a combination of dodge and decent lightning res, it looks like we're doing okay in here. Yeah, I can't kill those, but they are pretty easy to run past them. Okay. Does look like we made it to the flare jungle, which is awesome. You ID what? What didn't I ID? What are you talking about? Okay. Alright, so yeah, real quick we can show off our gear again. The Mercenary. I'll buy the Mercenary. You guys kind of want to see where we're at again.
Good evening.
Literally just a continuation of part 2 here.
Greetings.
Okay, so we have Insight Partisan, Smoke, G-Face. Yeah, we found a G-Face. In the Maggot Lair in Nightmare. 40 attack speed. Throwing a spear. We imbued that. That's pretty nice. Smoke. 19 all res. Amulet. Rhyme Shield. Teleport Staff. Attack speed res. Mana. Res life. Found that from Hell Andy. And then res life. Faster hit recovery. Faster unlock. This thing is a perfect large charm. That's really cool. That's pretty much it. Gear is pretty bare bones. We'll turn in the Jade figurine though here in a second. And okay. I think once we run out of teleport charges, I'll just repair using. Yeah, we'll be fine with that. Oh, there is an ID clip. There's 3 clips there, my man, for the Death Web. There's a full video, and then there's a drop, and there's an ID. So Sunder Charms on a physical boson are very good if you pierce physical res and also use an Atmos Scarab. Now, we're also level 72 as of last night as well. At the moment, our goal is to kind of just get some of these defensive skills and show you how they work. And then we can possibly get some more levels too, but it's not as important. Okay, we're going to turn in the Jade figurine, get some more life here for free. Or what I said last night about life. Scaling straight into it. It's going to scale just fine. Okay, here we go.
What can I do from...
Okay. Cool. Any man of life is fairly helpful here. As we push through Act 3, there's just a lot of lightning immunes, and even in the Flare Jungle there can be lightning immunes. There's just a lot in general. It's kind of like Act 2. Which is why, for the most part, you're just going to want to pass everything up. This Flare Jungle, though, luckily seems to have more of the cold immune flares, so that's nice. And that's just totally random. There's different types of monsters that can spawn in each area, but you get 3 monster types in each area that actually spawn. There's a lot that can, though. Not that many in the Flare Jungle, but you get the idea. So, yeah, we can kill the density here and clear it and get some experience. First grotto was the waypoint. That's nice. What's up, Lax Gimli? How you doing?
Rags to riches are the best.
I agree. Oh, wow. I like rags to riches. Oh dear. Yeah, notice that that max block is really paying dividends here. But unfortunately, ran into some nasty lightning immunes there. I'm gonna back it up a bit. A little pressure. I think that's the dud area. I don't think that's the quest area. So with all the extra fast lightning immunes. Ah.
I can't.
Yeah, that max block is really making us tanky. That's the only reason we can really survive this. Definitely worth going max block with the rhyme. You know, that's something I've emphasized a few times. Oh wow, look at that. 11 light and res small charm. Sure, you know what? We'll keep that. Death Shroud, don't need that. Hello, Dave Mucha. How you doing? Let's see if we can repair that with an Ort Rune. Do we have another Ort Rune? I don't even know if we do. Cube up Ral Runes, you have an Ort Rune. Guess we don't need the extra Ral Runes. Yeah, we have like a bunch. Okay. Ort Chip Gem. Best friend. Alright. Mercenary, I think he's just gonna keep dying for a while here. Oh dude, those aren't even dolls. Those are the flayers. Yeah, they're gonna kick our ass for sure. Okay.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna want to pick up a lot of stuff and try to sell it. We're getting kind of low on gold. Got a lot of gold, but then... Wait, what is this? Is this the other side of the dud area? Looks like it. Yeah, notice once I start running away from them, I just lose all my block chance. Very dangerous stuff. Okay. I don't know. I think it was just a routine maintenance of some kind. It happens when it typically happens. Exactly around like 12 my time. I don't think they emailed me about it though. Oh well. Well, you can start the ladder as is on. I don't think I'm going to, but it's a very good starter though. Especially this season with Sunder Charms. Imagine being able to break these lightning amines here, and then just getting a hold of like a T-strokes. Be invincible. That is a fork in the river there. Okay, yeah. 2 totems. Right, we're good. Yeah, I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Alright, sweet.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
Yeah, my stream just cut out. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
I am overburdened.
Normally they email me though when there's gonna be like an outage or something, so I don't know what happened. Maybe it was like an emergency maintenance. Whatever though. Shit happens. Okay. I didn't feed the Gerbles. Oh, well, it wasn't the computer. Yeah, my internet was out for like two to 3 hours there. Just suddenly went out, and that was the end of it. Okay. It's alright, we can finish this up. We're getting towards the end of hell. We're getting towards those final farming areas that are gonna be really key, so that stuff's gonna be really good in general. I don't know, bro. Twitter. I use Discord. I didn't put anything in my Discord though after it happened. I just fell asleep. I was like, whatever. I can always track what I'm doing with my Discord. However, that doesn't mean that I always keep up with it 110%. Also, I couldn't use Discord. I couldn't even connect to it on my phone.
Greetings.
It's BS though, man. Oh no. It's all good. Here we go. Is Java a better start than Necromancer? I'd say they both have their strengths and weaknesses. Necromancer can be even tankier in some ways, but also weaker, so it just depends. Pit Lemon with the Prime. Chat, can we spam some Eyes of Xana in the chat for Pit Lemon? When he's Xana's attack squad, the Ghost of the Machine, the Arcane Disciples, let's go. It's so bright! I know, there's sun out there. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Okay, so... Dolls. So you're gonna encounter Stygian dolls. Remember, these things explode on you. And hell, these things are no joke. Let's see how much damage they do if they hit me. No, he didn't hit me. Okay.
Thanks.
Alright, let's pick up some armors and stuff. Let's sell some stuff for money. Let's go to the left. Let's get out of here. Okay. Don't mess with those dolls. Do not kill them right next to you. They will explode on you and do massive amounts of damage. Sweet. Inventory Tetris is the death of me. We're dying! Okay. Dolls are terrifying in hardcore. Yeah, in hell mode they just do even more damage than they did in Nightmare too. We don't have all that much health. As a matter of fact, one doll explosion, if we're amplified damaged, that's all it could take, and then we're dead. 110%. What is up with the... What's up with the lighting, man? Crazy. Guys, it's crap. Alright, here we go. This just happens, man. It happens. Okay, let's go. Continue. Okay, it might be in the middle. Let's try the middle. Yeah, there we go.
I can't carry anymore.
Now, that one dude and his minions, I think, yeah, those dudes are all immune to lightning, so I wouldn't bother messing with those. Now we have the brain and the eye.
Hello.
And just clever use of teleport, passing by most of the lightning immune is kind of what you have to do. It's the only way you're gonna get anywhere here. Alright. Lift up the belt, get him in there. Get those potions. Okay, let's go. Alright, so... yeah, in general, we're doing pretty well, though. Looks like we're getting some more gold, too, again. And... let's start back at the beginning of the Flare Jungle. We could have continued on to Lower Cross to find the waypoint, but that can be a little risky. So you have to pass a lot of stuff up. These monsters can kill you. There's a good chance that I'll start Lightning Sorceress. Sorceress and Amazon, and even like Fissure Druid and things like that are looking really good with the changes that they've made so far. They haven't released the final patch notes yet though, so I'm not going to commit to anything until I see what the final changes that they're going to load onto live are. We'll see. We'll see. Of course, if you guys want to sign up for one of my softcore or hardcore ladder teams though, just keep in mind that that's why I asked for 3 different roles, just in case you want to play something else instead. If you guys are looking for a team on softcore or hardcore though, type exclamation sign up to give me that info via my Discord, and I can help you guys create teams. We have about half of a softcore team so far and more than a full hardcore team. So let's try to create as many teams as we can. Try to get at least like 2 to 3 hardcore teams going if possible. And maybe multiple, or at least one solid softcore team if possible as well. Let's get you guys some good teams, man. Let's do it. Is this ladder or is this hardcore? No. So this is a guide that we're making here called Rags to Riches. It's a guided playthrough where I kind of go over every relevant aspect of how to go from absolutely no items to having a ton of items on his own. Alright, so this is Lower Kurast. You can always farm Lower Kurast. So here in Lower Kurast, you can have somewhere between 1 to 2 rings of these torches somewhere in Lower Kurast. Up here is 1 super chest in this house up here. And then there's always a house to the side over there that has 2 super chests. On single player, you can actually get 2 of these rings, these campfire rings, right next to a waypoint, and that would be optimal, and then you can just hit all those super chests. Online, it's a little more difficult to do that. You could just run around and click the clickables as well. Higher player count is also more optimal in here, and you can get Burr and Sarun in here, for instance.
I am overburdened.
Always good stuff in general. Alright, so once again, there's a lot of lightning immunes, but some of these monsters are actually not lightning immunes, so that's nice.
I can't carry anymore.
We could get the waypoint in here if you guys wanted to farm this more, of course. Since this is BattleNet, though, not going to be a big deal to demo necessarily, though. You guys probably get the idea after that explanation. There can be another ring of torches, but sometimes there's not. So in certain map generations, there's only one of those, and there's only 3 super chests. Definitely going to want 2 of those on an optimal map. And hello across those Sur and Bur runes, getting to that infinity. It's a very reliable farm, especially on single player. Let's see if we can just find our waypoint in Ross Bazaar up here. So, we're about to come on a fairly difficult part of the game for the Amazon here. But we'll do what we can. Once we get to Mephisto, though, we're home free for another very good farm as well, though. Los Hercules, Faux Paladin. I could do Faux Paladin. Yes. I'm boring. What?
Good day.
Am I boring because I like Sorceress? I actually like playing Sorceress. That's the thing. I don't just do it because it's good. I enjoy it. You got a problem with that? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Don't like the Sunder Charms? Yeah. I knew for a fact most people would like Terror Zones, or at least the concept. Sunder Charms, some people, there's definitely a lot of mixed feelings towards the Sunder Charms. I get it, and I honestly think the worst thing about the Sunder Charms is they just need to polish them.
Good day.
They need to make them work for traps and minions. They need to improve the physical one, improve the magic one, make the magic one more needed. You know, I talk about a lot of this stuff under exclamation notes. I have a 2-hour video blog where I talk about how the current iteration of the Sunder Charms will impact the game. It's very likely, though, they're going to make changes, though, and those changes will impact the game accordingly. Alright, so let's see here. Went back and repaired our teleport staff. Alright, so we could get the heart now. That's an idea. Go in the sewers. The sewers have some lightning immunes. I think the horrors are, but most of them are not, so that's good. It's going to be a lot of parts of the game as we progress through the Amazon where we're just going to want to try to pass things up. And this is why dodge and max block are so useful, because we can just like run past things, fire when necessary, and just use the teleport staff. You're definitely going to want to get to the end of the game on an Amazon when you're going from rags to riches, because the game is an incredibly effective farm.
Thanks.
You guys saw Nightmare Cows, just imagine how good Hell Cows can be, so you're definitely going to want to get there. Infinity should just break every immunity. I mean, they could just make the fire and the cold immunes less stringent, I guess, or less harsh. That was one of my ideas before that I've mentioned in another video. You can just make them easier to break in more situations. That's something they could do. They don't have to go all crazy and create new items, but then again, new items is good for hype, so some people like this. A lot of OGs though that are starting to think that they're changing too much now, though. Some people are trying to push back. Alright, what is this? Is this, solid. Alright. It's a Rafa's belt. An Infernal belt. Okay, we got the other one. There's so many ways to address this situation. I mean, I've even seen other people make a video where there's literally 10 different possible methods to address immunities in Diablo 2, so this is what they chose. I don't think it's a bad solution. It's just it's like a mid-game solution to the immunity problem that doesn't require you suffering all the way from early game until you get infinity, basically. It's not a bad thing to bridge the gap somewhat. I don't know how rare these charms are, so I don't know how mid-game it actually is. It could be more late-game. It's hard really to say, but overall I think it's pretty solid. I don't know. I don't have a bad opinion about the concept. I'm mostly kind of, you know, when I talk about these in my blog, you know, I talk about all kinds of ways that I think they're rough around the edges, and there's definitely some things. And I know they refuse to nerf anything, but honestly, like, nerfing a couple of skills would make a big difference for improving build diversity in the endgame. If they actually want to see people play different things. Alright, so you can get slow missiles now. Now, slow missiles is very useful against very powerful missile enemies. If you see some fanaticism archers or any kind of physical damage missile enemy like slingers, doesn't matter. You can just use slow missiles and it can actually save your life. Very good skill here. Alright, so we got sewers. Let's go get the book. Now, interestingly enough, the book is in the ruined temple, and that's actually not a bad area to farm in general. Same thing at Kurast Bazaar here. Not a lot of lightning immunity out here, or inside of the ruined temple. So if you see that as a terror zone, that's a pretty good one. Of course, that's a unique monster. Those can be lightning immune by virtue of their stats, but not naturally. So yeah, this area here doesn't have lightning immunes naturally in it, so it's actually kind of nice. It's a high level area. 85 area, so you could actually farm this even if it's not a terror zone. If you want to just keep like loading into Kurast Bazaar, you can farm this. It's got other stuff as well. I don't think it's particularly efficient, but you know, it's, you know, it's something you can do. Baal makes Serena always immune to cold. Oh wow. Is that battle cage? That is battle cage, okay.
I can't.
Well, this is why good resistances help, so you can pick up items while you're dying. Very important stuff. How to pick up those items while you're dying. Well, remember you can trade for them, so this is going to be a ladder-only feature, so people will be trading for these.
Impossible.
This is Rattle Cage, so you can actually get more Crushing Blow on the Merc if you wanted to. I don't know if the Merc can survive Ancients, but maybe you can help us out with Ancients a bit. Probably not, though. No. You don't want to change to Wind or Fire. Yeah. Well, you know, they're still opening up more options for the mid-game. You know, they've been opening up more options for early game. It's a work in progress, and it definitely is rough around the edges, so. It's an interesting solution, though. I mean, it requires you to sacrifice a charm slot. Potentially dangerous to use it. It's kind of interesting.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, here we go.
I can't carry anymore.
Nice. Okay, we got the book. Let's get out of here.
Impossible.
And now we are ready to brave Travancore. Now, Travancore is not a farming area for your fledgling Amazon. How rare it's gonna be. If I was them, I wouldn't make it too rare because they're already requiring it to drop in terror zones. So I think that requirement alone means you probably shouldn't make it too rare. You gotta be careful. If they make it too rare, then it might not actually impact the game as much as some people are thinking. It's hard to know how hard it will be to find it, though. I mean, it could be about as rare as Geed's Fortune. That would be my guess. All I know is that, I know for sure in the late game they have a lot of potential impacts. You can see anything that's not lightning gets absolutely wrecked. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Alright, well the mercenary's gonna die here anyway, so... All in all, it's not gonna matter much.
Greetings.
I'm low on gold, so I'm just picking up more stuff right now. Alright, attack rating, nope. Okay, cool. Alright, so... This part is a little challenging, but all you really need to do is kill the not lightning immune.
All this trouble over a tattered book.
Elite council members take the flail and then smash. You don't even have to kill all of them, and killing all of them might be fairly challenging, so... Alright, looks like 5 free vitality to me. Very nice. Alright, so we're closing in on 1,000 life with maximum block. That's pretty good. That's right at this point, you know, it's feeling a little bit better. Okay. Even though that's a single target that we can hit, we can bounce the Lightning Fury off of the lightning immunes and still hit the non-lightning immunes. Alright, so... You can kill them, of course. To help with lower resistance here. What I'd recommend is killing all the zealots so they don't get in your way, and so you can kind of lead the rest of the monsters backwards. So you can kind of lead them away, and so you can split them up and kill them. You kind of have to clear some of the monsters around the council members. The only unfortunate part, though, is they're lightning immune. You can break it, though, with the lower resist one. You can break most lightning immunes with the lower resist one. So we're gonna go kill a couple of these here and there. Yeah, it's best to set this up properly here. Otherwise, you're gonna see some issues. Even the content creators are divided. Really?
What can I do?
I think most content creators like the charms, or at least the concept. I don't know. I've seen Dobrunsky. I don't know how like Mr. Llama thinks. I think Dobrunsky likes it. I think we all just would rather them see it a little bit more polished, if that makes any sense. Like, there's just a couple of issues. Like, they don't work with traps and minions. Once again, the magic ones are totally useless. There's ways they can fix that, and I talk about that. Alright, so it looks like, for the most part, cleared out the monsters. There's not a lot of monsters around them, which is nice. Could have had to clear out more. Alright, so we used the low resist wand, and we procced it on all of them, and they died pretty fast. Now the lightning immune ones are actually up there in this case, so that's actually good. So what we're going to do is we're going to just pick up the flail. This is all we need to really progress. And then we're going to slam that in the middle there. Now, the lightning immunes are really tough to deal with. Those are going to take a very long time. They can heal each other. The mercenary will die trying to kill them. Your best shot is just not to bother with it. You don't actually have to kill every council member to progress. It's definitely a trap some people get into. Sometimes I like doing it anyway, but you don't have to.
Good day.
Yeah, I don't think this is a change for casuals. I also don't think they're making the game too easy. You know, if we want to turn this into a debate, I really don't think they are. I mean, I talk about it a lot in my blog. Like, basically, they're highly situational. You have to be found. It's an item. It's not an easy item, I don't think, to find. It doesn't appear very easy to find. The balance of each of the charms themselves is a little problematic currently, but that is something they could fix pretty easily. It's also not insanely problematic, it's just kind of problematic, you know, there's just some, like I said, it's rough around the edges. Well, that is the thing, you know, a lot of you guys that are in my stream are diehards, you know, a lot of the people that watch streamers, a lot of people that watch content creators, they tend to be more of the cream of the crop, if that makes any sense, in terms of the people that are, like, better at the game. Most people wouldn't be able to figure out how to, like, progress through the game, or do those terror zones without that. A lot of people also like playing solo. One thing that's important to note is that you don't even need those charms at all if you play with other people. There's just so many situations where you don't even need them, so it's like for magic finding and whatnot, they can actually be bad depending on what you're doing. So, I don't know. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna enter this TP here. We're gonna teleport over the wall and we're gonna smash, alright? That's all we're gonna do. Then we're gonna teleport back over the wall. And then we're going to ignore all these monsters and we're gonna go into the Durance of Hate. And voila, that is how you get past Travancore on a fledgling Lightning Fury Amazon. Didn't seem too tough, right? Well, it could be a little tougher. You might run into more Zealots, you just have to kill them. You might run into the Lightning Immunes first, which means you're actually going to want to teleport into the area and away from the Lightning Immunes, if possible. You might have to lead the Lightning Immunes away. So that one was a little bit of an easier situation somewhat, but even if you get a tougher one, there's ways to handle it. So make sure to talk about how that goes, just in general.
Greetings.
Yes! Yeah, that's the other thing too, is only the Cold Sork basically can use it. Yeah, you need good gear to use the charms effectively, unless it's a Cold Sork, and even then, you're gonna want good gear to do good damage. So it's the Cold Sork has always had, in a lot of ways, more run of the game in the early game anyway. So it doesn't change a lot. If people are concerned about change, you can actually argue it's changing almost nothing in some ways, and that is something they talk about as well. It's not as much change as some people might think. Even if they don't change anything, even if they don't improve it, improve the balance.
Thanks.
For the record, I think they should. Okay, so these are lightning immune. They're actually very difficult to deal with. Alright, we're going to the left, going to the west of this facing tile here. That's how you get out of Durance 1. Alright, Durance 2 is big in Nightmare and Hell, so you kind of saw how big it is in Nightmare. Now we're going to want to find the waypoint, though, because this is one of the best farms you can always do on any character to go from rags to riches. So, you're going to want to check that out. Almost like fanaticism. I'm out. Okay, let's kill the dolls, but not on top of us. Ah, easy waypoint. Sweet. Okay. There's still a bug where sometimes you have to lay a TP next to the Durance waypoint in order to activate it. I think it's on certain map seeds, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know why that bug happens, like, 10% of the time and not the other 90% of the time. Okay, here we go. It's been an LOD too, though. It's an LOD bug. Okay, here we go.
Good to see you.
Wait, I put some of my gold in this stash on accident a few times, I think. Even if I didn't. Doesn't matter too much. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so... don't send me your application, by the way. Who are you picking to be on my team? I don't know yet, because I'm still looking for applications. I want to see the most dedicated people on my team. That's typically who I choose. Type exclamation to signups and give me that info via Discord. Do not type in the chat. I'm not going to be able to read it. We're making a video right now as well, so... yeah. Here we go. Alright, so let's go kill Mephisto for the first time. We're going to want to go to the west or to the left. It's going to be facing the same direction as Durance 2 entrance. So we're going to want to go this way. And yes, you can farm Mephisto with the character this week. No problem. However, unlike on other characters, you're not going to be using any moat tricks or anything of that nature. You're going to be relying on the fact that you have good resistances, farming what I showed to farm in the End of Nightmare. You're going to be relying on the fact that we have dodge and also max block. Also, the mercenary, we can slap on the Kelpie snare, and then he can make him even weaker, which is a nice item we found from Indariel. Alright, let's continue here. Oh my goodness. Alright, looks like we're kind of getting trolled a bit on the map. Mercenary is not having a good time. Oh, there it is. There's a white monarch, so there's some more riches there. And even if they're not something you want to trade, you can use it yourself and get a Spirit Monarch and get 2 skills of damage. Spirit Monarch isn't one of those things that's insanely useful for the Amazon, though, because once again, she's not a caster build. It becomes a lot more useful when you get Enigma, which is way beyond the scope of Rags to Riches. So, getting white monarchs, you know, you can just pop those, popping those armor and weapon racks. Same thing as in Lower Kurast, you can also get those off of those as well. That's where we found this one. So that's kind of easy to find that way. It's kind of nice. You can find that in the pit too, or just anywhere else where you farm that density. One thing to note is you're not going to want to mess with Brim Spark Fist on this build. You have no means of really killing it, so... Alright, let's show off a pretty solid fight here. So what I'm going to do... yeah, you can definitely trade white monarchs in day 1 though, or day 2. Those are worth quite a bit. Lots of people need spirit monarchs. That's a pretty cool item there. Alright, what's interesting is if you were okay with being frozen, or if you had another source of cannot be frozen, one thing I can mention real quick here is you can take another 3-socketed shield. I wouldn't recommend a 4-socketed shield just because they cost minimum of 156 strength, which is what the Monarch costs. This can get 4 sockets here from Larzuk. You can also have a 50% chance of using the perfect Ruby Tal Am recipe as well. Well, let's talk about how this works here. So let's go. If you want, you can literally just put 3 perfect diamonds into a large shield, and then you'll notice that it has 57 all-res instead of 48 all-res. So one reason to pick up those diamonds there is instead of maybe upgrading belts and other things like that, you can definitely do that if you need to. You can just use your perfect diamonds and then chuck them in a shield, and then you have one that has even more resistances. And then you don't even have to use smoke, so you can actually use this plus like treachery, and then you have a very solid hardcore setup. And then if you can get some like cannot be frozen as well, you can get cannot be frozen on Death's belt. That's one way you can get it. There's other ways, of course. Raven Frost would be nice, but that can be a little tougher to find. So. Okay. Rhyme Shield. Yeah, we're using Rhyme right now. However, We were talking about other ways to make it work without rhyme. So if you want to just more res straight up, there's other ways. There's other gear combinations you can do, and that's kind of what I was going over right there. Alright, so once again, Kelpie Snare, 75 slow target. And then just before killing Mephisto, we can stack a bunch of Magic Find. See, we could have also used Nokazon Relic too. It's not bad. Alright, so we can swap out all this gear if you want right before we kill Mephisto. Notice Charge Strike kills him insanely fast. So once you actually get to Mephisto after teleporting over all the walls and whatnot, you're insanely strong. And notice that he can't hit me really easily at all. Look at that, 2 uniques.
Success.
And Saigon's boots.
Still, there's something
Those 2 uniques aren't very good. I think that one's Flesh Render actually. That's not terrible for Ubers. Some people will look for that item pretty early game. You give this or trade this to someone in need. Yeah, it has open wounds and crushing blows, so this is a pretty solid Uber weapon right here. Not bad. And then this is not very useful once you have Spirit, but it's kind of nice. Early game. So look at how all that MF allowed us to get a pretty decent number of items as well. And you can also use that as well, so there you got Saigon's boots. I think that leaves us with 3 Saigon's items already.
Greetings.
Yeah, so... Yep, that's 3 Saigon's pieces, actually. 3 Saigon's pieces. Yeah. 1, 2... Where'd I put the other one just now? Oh, Saigon's, okay. There you go. So you can actually like combine all of these two, and this is a pretty solid, this 3-piece setup can be pretty decent at this point in the game. Just for surviving stuff. Alright, so that's kind of nice. I don't think I actually used all of my MF there even, too. No way, I swapped it out. Okay, we're good. Okay, so... we can continue to farm Mephisto as well. We're going to go to Act 4, though. You're always going to want to go to Act 4 after you kill Mephisto, so that you respawn in Act 4, which will make it a lot faster to get back to Durance. We'll make sure to use that helm. Don't leave that on the ground. Don't leave that on the ground either. Okay, sweet. Alright, so Helm Mephisto, as you can see, is very, very easy on a fledgling Amazon. You saw I almost took no damage there, and then the reason why, as long as you have maximum lightning and cold res, especially lightning res, he won't be able to kill you with his charged bolt attack, which is very, very dangerous in general. If you have maximum block, he'll hardly hit you. If you get lucky and find an item like this, a slows target, that's also really nice, and it can help the mercenary help you out by slowing him down. Of course, we also have dodge, avoid, and evade as well. So really, you can just face tank Mephisto and you can kill him in hell with very, very minimal gear. Once again, you know, none of this stuff is super fancy. I mean, we imbued that. That was kind of lucky, but we can also use this. We can use lore. It doesn't really matter. And then just swap out your MF before you kill him, and the Hell Mephisto farm is one of the most effective ways of going from rags to riches, even on an Amazon. The biggest problem with the Amazon, though, is that she has to kind of just teleport, and you have to use a lot of teleport charges to get through Durance. That is the biggest hurdle, so...
What do you need?
So what we're going to do is we're going to farm Hell Mephisto a few more times, just to show you guys how this farm works in general. Farting Champ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cult Xanaders Day. Don't forget the belt I dropped. I did not. I picked it all back up. Okay, so I think we're good. Yes, maybe so. Okay. So if you want to farm Mephisto, you're not going to necessarily need 2 throwing spears, so you can just throw that out if you want, so you can pick up more items. And then you just swap out this gear right before you kill him, and you get Magic Find, so that'd be nice. You could also just straight up use this if you want, but this will help us run a bit faster through Durance, so that's nice. There's definitely a lot of pieces of gear we can use. The Helm Mephisto is always going to be really good. It's most efficient on a sorceress early game, as you might know. I wouldn't say this is necessarily the Amazon's strongest suit, but because of how easily she can tank Mephisto without dying, it's actually not as bad as you think, and it's better than a lot of characters that sometimes have to struggle and die and it takes a long time for them to actually kill Mephisto and that kind of stuff. This character doesn't have any of those problems. As long as you know how to navigate Durance, as we've gone over in normal, once again from the waypoint, it's left or west from where the waypoint area is facing.
Thanks.
Bloodlords are not lightning immune, so you can usually kill these if you want. But you don't have to. Mercenary will die incredibly fast to the Hydras, so keep that in mind. Mercenary is currently amped. We'll take the amp off of him. So as you can see, on Battle.net map generation, we're gonna farm some Helm Mephisto here, show you guys how it works, and then we're gonna continue on through the game to the really juicy farms, in my opinion, some of the best farms for the Amazon period. We're gonna continue on to those, but in the meantime, not a bad thing. Take damage, just, use a healing potion. If you take too much damage, use your juice. You know what to do. Now you notice after I take off all this gear, my lightning res is pretty bad. So be careful of taking too much damage there. It's not horrible, but not great. You could die from that. Remember, when you swap out your MF gear, you might not have your res gear on, so it is something to take into account there. Alright, so he dropped Tancred's Helm. Okay. That has a pretty weak drop, but even with decent amounts of Magic Find, we have like 200 with that swap, as you guys saw with the Dariel. Even with that, though, it's sometimes it can be hard to get good drops, and that's normal. Full swapping equipment before a kill. Yep. That's how you get Magic Find just before the kill. So we actually have a lot of Magic Find, and getting Magic Find before the kill is nice. As long as you're not overdoing it, if you're swapping all of your equipment just to go from like 300 to 400 MF, it's probably not worth it. If you're going from like almost 0 or like 50 to like 200, it's pretty nice. Just remember, diminishing returns on the Magic Find is real. Yeah, real for real. Alright, we're gonna go farm some more times here. That would have been nice to have for the mercenaries smoke. Looks like we're getting somewhat better RNG on these maps than we were getting in Nightmare. Made Nightmare Mephisto look way harder than it actually is. Going around in circles. Okay, lightning enchanted. Yeah, killing lightning enchanted monsters, lightning immune monsters. Wouldn't focus on it too much. For the most part, you just want to make your way to Mephisto. That's the good stuff. You can hit some clickables along the way, which is pretty effective, but let me see. What is this map looking like now? I spoke too soon with the good maps. Okay. There we go. Five auras. It's gonna spawn in the middle somewhere? Yeah, maybe. We need a left or west facing tile relative to where the waypoint tile is facing. But now we're going to the right, which is not what we want to do. Ow. Took a lot of damage there.
I am overburdened.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try going all the way down.
Thanks.
And then to the left. Yep, I figured as much. I'm so smart. I knew where it was. Yeah, normally if you see the whole map going to the right, it's a pretty good indicator that you're looking at a backwards map. So you're looking at a you're looking at an exit area that's behind you typically when that's the case. I also made a video detailing how to find Mephisto on Bnet map generation. You can watch that as well if you want a more detailed guide on how to find Mephisto consistently. Notice how I think we have too many items. We're doing too many swaps here. Look how slow Mephisto is attacking though. That Kelpie snare is amazing. Makes it so much easier. Especially to swap out gear like this. So if you happen to get something, any kind of slows target like that on the mercenary, it's just amazing. Alright, sweet. What was that one? You can kind of take your time with it, honestly. Mephisto ain't gonna do too much to you. That's angelic. Right there, though, is angelic armor. You can pick up more of those items if you want. Check them. You can sell them, of course. Okay.
What do you need?
Oops. Yeah, I mean, farming Mephisto is pretty lax. The hardest part is endurance, honestly. The hardest part is getting through that area. The rest of it is honestly pretty straightforward. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need that in a second. Once you finish demoing some more Mephisto. What's up, Druzin? How you doing? It's been a long time, has it, Drea? I don't know. Wasn't that long ago that I saw you, was it? Am I tripping? I don't know if I'm tripping or what, but still. Okay. Haven't really used slow missiles yet, but remember we can use it against archers. Not a lot of slow missile type situations though, endurance honestly though. Okay, so one thing that's kind of annoying is every time we swap out our charges item, I have to redo it. That could have been the exit right there. That would have been nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, mercenaries. He's having a good time. Yeah, that was just one doll exploding in my face. Like I said, don't mess with those. Okay, the whole map is like going like to the right and down. So it's probably behind us somewhere. Over here. Fire shrine. Oh, that's awesome. Should press it and die. Okay, it's not tile pointing that way. You want to go to the west or to the left. There we go. It's a left-facing tile behind the waypoint.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, learning how to farm Mephisto on Battle.net is like most of the battle. So if you know how to, if you understand the map generation of this area, farming this can be pretty effective on Battle.net with an Amazon. Don't know how to farm this area, it's gonna be not a good time. Have to use. An IO rune? Okay. Interesting. Aha! Okay. Cool. Yeah, you can kill him pretty fast either way, but it helps kill him a little bit faster. There isn't like a weapon swap you can really do to get more magic find on the Amazon unless you can finish it off with your mercenary. Simply because there's like no javelins with magic find, and you're already using the magic find shield that's best at this point in the game, so it's not really something you worry about on an Amazon. On a sorceress, you can just like stack magic find on your offhand or on your swap. Definitely things you can do there.
Hail to you, champion.
Alright, sweet. Pretty easy stuff. Ire runes can help combine into a Lum rune if you want, but we don't need that. Alright, let's do like 2 more kills or something, and then I think we'll move on from here. I think you guys will get the idea. So Malaka, how you doing? You don't like that? What's up? 3 more? No, not 3. We've reached 99. That's all you wanted to accomplish in life is reaching 99 on Diablo 2. Started work? Well, you know, that's not a bad thing, man. Do you like what you're doing? Or do you not like what you're doing? Alright, we're getting some... That wasn't a terrible map, the last one, but it was non-intuitive. If we die in here, it's okay. Might happen sometimes. Good news is Mephisto's not gonna kill us. Unless we let him. You can put a TP next to Mephisto, though, if you're scared of just dying to him straight up. How slow we teleport, though. Alright, there it is. To the left, to the left. Get out that way. And jump over. No! That's the mercenary, bro. Ow. Jesus Christ. He crit me with his melee attack there. It's pretty rare for him to even hit me on this build with this setup, but if he does hit me and he crits me, that's he can do damage. Definitely possible for him to do damage there. Yeah, yep, okay. Oh man.
I am overburdened. Oh, he's physical immune. And lightning immune. That fool's never dying. Yeah, if you want to maintain your gold for your teleport charges, by the way, on your teleport staff, it's a good idea to sell items that Mephisto drops, especially the class-specific items that have plus skills, rare armor pieces, rare helmets, you know, especially exceptional or elite ones. Those are always going to sell very well at this point. Okay.
What do you need?
Lightning faster.
Good evening.
Lightning's dangerous. Man. Lightning's dangerous. All these juice we still have. That's why you pick up all those juice. We're really good to get you going for sure. Alright, sweet. And next up, one more Mephisto. And then it is time for pushing through Act 4 Hell. Now, Act 4 Hell is difficult. Matter of fact, on hardcore, you really don't want to do it until you're ready. Whereas you can sit here and farm Mephisto for a while, which is not a bad thing to do. Until you got some more life. More res. Not res, we got res. More life is good. Definitely gonna want Valkyrie for this push here.
I am overburdened.
Mercenary loves dying. You don't always get dolls in here. There's 4 monsters that rotate in Endurance of Hate 2, but only 3 can actually spawn. I think we didn't get dolls this time, so that's nice. Okay. Looks like the whole map is veering to the right again, which tells us that the exit is probably behind the waypoint somewhere.
Impossible.
It could also be way up there and to the left, but it doesn't normally happen like that. Like, normally if you see the whole map going to the right and you know you have to find a left-facing tile, it's going to be behind it.
I am overburdened.
Shaco! Where's the unique one? Oh, we're amped. That's dangerous. You don't want to continue on if you're amped in here on hardcore. You just take the amp off and then continue. Right. It was exactly where I said it was, basically. That's just where it's gonna be. Okay. So I think you guys get the idea of the Jabazon Hell Mephisto farm. That's how this works.
I'm surprised you made it.
It's not that bad. Anyone can do it with the advice and the knowledge granted in this video. You're good. Okay.
You're too late.
This is also the attack speed on the charge strikers is so good. Oh, Alder's weapon, nice. Don't need it, but that's cool. Can always give that to somebody though, maybe. Alright, so I think we get the idea for the most part. GG. Farmed some Mephisto. He didn't drop anything too crazy, but that's okay. He can drop Mars and Daryl's Visage, Shaco. He can drop all the top items. Storm Shield. Storm Shield's amazing on hardcore. That would be your end game upgrade on this character. You can drop Titans, of course. T-strokes, but so of course you can even drop T-strokes. Hell, Andy can drop Titans though. So he can drop a lot of items that Hell Andy can't, though. He can also drop Arachnid's Mesh. Really, really best odds in the game for all of that basic gear from Mephisto right there. So if you're looking for that basic gear, it's an awesome stop-off to start getting more gear. I do too, of course I do. Why wouldn't you do your own? What the heck? What are you talking about? Okay, so... You guys hyped for ladder 2? You guys hyped? Do you trust Blizzard to adjust the charms a little bit before ladders launch? Maybe give some love to some of those builds that are kind of feeling the heat right now. Trusting Blizzard. Oh, that's ridiculous. What a ridiculous thought. Okay, so let's put the insight back on because we're gonna do the normal push. Kelpie Snare is so good to have in your back pocket for boss farming, though, 100%. You notice that the insight wouldn't have really done much for us there, but the Kelpie Snare was like really good. Okay, so let's continue. Right for Diablo 4. Looks like we'll be able to test closed beta pretty soon on that, huh? Like by the beginning of next year. Yeah. Okay, that one's lightning immune. So, all of the Stormcasters, Abyssal Knights, and the Clones are going to be lightning immune in Act 4. So we're just going to want to check the edge of the map like we always do in Act 4. Just going to check the edges. See where the entrance... Okay, we're too close to the corner here. It's usually going to be somewhere in the middle of each of these sides. Go check Plains of Despair. Now, here's the thing about Plains of Despair. If you run into Burning Souls in here, I'd recommend resetting the map and trying again. Yeah, it looks like we have them. Yeah, oh wow, we have multiple lightning immunes. Yeah, this is probably no good, so... This is where re-rolling your map can come in handy. If you're on single player, you have to change difficulty to re-roll your map, but on Battle.net, solo players will in Battle.net like we're doing here. All you have to do is just reset the map. Yeah, I would not recommend going into... Yeah, we got both lightning immunes in there too, so that one's just going to be nasty, and the gloams will kill you. Even with 75 light res, you're not safe. Enough gloams will still kill you. That's how much damage they do. Let's see if we got the exit over here. Probably not. Oh, the cave leapers are immune to lightning too. I forgot about that. Alright, cool. Looks like we found it over here this time. So far so good. No gloams. But if it's not one of the 3 monsters in here, then there's no gloams. So there's 2 monsters we've seen so far. On hardcore, it's even more important to be very meticulous about this. If you want to continue pushing. Oh, we got gloams. Oh, are you kidding me? The last monster. Well, we don't have that many. It doesn't look like there's a ton of gloams. It looks like we actually got like a low density gloam spawn. With conviction though. Oh god. Go over there, we're gonna be toast. Okay, that's the exit to City of the Damned. So what we need to find now is Izural. Izural is pretty easy to kill as long as we don't get too many gloams, and we can't kill those. It'll take forever to kill them with a lower res wand. We could do it. It's not worth it though. Kids playing hardcore, don't try this at home. We're gonna push through it anyway because looks like we can. Well, we actually did get double lightning immunes in here again. What the heck? Are you kidding me? I didn't even notice that. Okay, well, whatever. At any rate, if you want to be safer, don't do that. Oh no. Okay, sweet. We need to use some juice, but we got it. Sweet. Alright, cool. Yeah, so you can just keep re-rolling the map if you don't want to deal with the glooms at all. If your lightning res isn't 75, like, don't go in there. You're gonna die 100%.
You champion.
Even at 75 res though, it's pretty risky, so
What do you need?
didn't want to do it necessarily. We got pretty close to dying a couple of times in there. That's alright though. You hang your clothes instead of dry them in a dryer. That's interesting. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna want to do now. Let's go back. Man, we even found Conviction Soul. So Conviction will lower your light res to like negative territory or 0. I think I'll lower mine to like 5 or something, or 10, because I have some stacked light res. And if they kill me with that, I'm dead, so. If they even hit me with that, I'm dead. 100%. If you have 0 light res, with this much HP, you're likely to die in one shot, so. Those monsters are no joke.
Thanks.
Luckily, though, we didn't die. Let's continue. You can get a lot of lightning immune spawns in here. Kind of depends on the spawns. That's one of the cold immune ones, though. That's a poison immune spawn. Because we have max block, we can actually tank for a mercenary instead of the other way around. Ah, shoot. I tried to heal him. He just died. Okay, whatever. Oh, we got bats. Okay, so bats. You can't even break the bats' lightning immune, even with so you can't even break their lightning. I mean, even with your lower resist one. So you're not gonna want to mess with those at all. All right, we actually found the waypoint next to the exit. Nice. That's lucky. All right, so depending on the spawn in River of Flame. You can reroll the River of Flame too, so you don't have lightning immunes if you want, because you have a waypoint at City of the Damned. So that is a strategy you can use to make this a little bit easier.
Hail to you, champion.
As a general rule, though, it's going to be tough no matter what. Wow,
What do you
no
need?
skills, nice. There you go, Malaka. That's the rich person's mindset right there. I like it. Can you show your gear? So we've shown our gear a number of times. We're making a video right now. I can show it again real quick just on the screen if you guys are curious what gear we have. You don't need anything too fancy, honestly. We did find a lot of stuff along the way though, which is making it a bit easier. That's about it. Yeah, there you go. There's a... Just buy some new clothes if they get wrinkled. That's a great idea. What's up, Psychified? How you doing? I don't know. I mean, I guess it shows you're really into your clothes, man. You're going the extra mile, you know. Not only do you wash your own clothes as a dude, but you hang them up. There's nothing more sexy than that, dude. 100%. Right here, by other people in my chat. Yeah, it's okay to be rich, but that is not a solution for people that can't afford it. Alright, here we go. There are other solutions. Alright, so... in general, I think we got a decent spawn here. We did end up getting the Abyss Knights, which are lightning immune. Aw, it hit the edge. I saw he was cursed in Cold Enchant. I didn't want the Cold Enchant to hit me and get cursed. Alright, so... chat and YouTube and everyone else. What do you guys think we're gonna get for our Hellforge rune? So in Hell, I could roll with somewhere between Hell and Goal. Hell, Io, Lum, Ko, Fow, Lem, Pull, Mal, Ist, Goal are all possible from this forge. We got super lucky and got an rune from the Nightmare Forge, which we've been using for swapping out MF gear for Mephisto. And we're using until Hell mode, until we found this from an imbue. So, let's see if we get this one. Gold is half of Hodo, which is amazing. That's always a very valuable rune. In terms of something that would be useful for us still, Lem would be useful. You can get Lem from Hell or Nightmare. Get that one. You guys can guess, of course. We don't yet have that in our hand, though, so... Mercenary can maybe kill some of these lightning beams for us. Or not. Lied. Oh no, he's lightning enchanted. Okay, so he rolls random stats every time. Sometimes he's lightning immune, sometimes he's even unbreakable lightning immune, which it looks like he is there. If that is the case, you're gonna want to reroll the river to get him, so you're gonna have to abort actually. Yeah, abort mission. You have to go back. Yeah, that's gonna be really tough to deal with. Don't torture yourself too much. I'd like to pick up that gnarled staff, but I can't. Yo! Vuman do Xana find Siege against their will. Chat spamming those eyes of Xana in the chat for Siege. Siege has now been put under Xana's command. Okay. Alright, so we generally want to go straight ahead. River of Flame is an 85 area, but you're not going to want to farm it. As you can see, there's a lot of challenges. Alright, so we just picked up the River of Flame waypoint. What we can do is we can reload the game now and try to get Forged.
What do you need?
And remember, you can reload for different immunities and resistances. If he's immune, though, that's the worst case scenario. If there's too many lightning immunes, like if there's Stormcasters and Abyss Knights, you might want to also abort as well. Let's see here. Cool. So reloading the map, don't force yourself to push yourself through anything that's going to be difficult. It's not necessary at all. Okay, so you got the River of Flame waypoint, which means you're about ready to complete Act 4. With this level of gear, you're not going to have any farming areas in Act 4, though. You're going to want at least some negative enemy light res, maybe that Sunder Charm at minimum, and then you can really smash Chaos, which can be really fun. But you're not going to want to deal without this level of gear. Homie is a slang for homeless person? Yeah, no, it's just a friend. That would make sense, though. I could see how other people from other countries would think that homie means, like, homeless person. Then you make sure the hardware works fine, and then you ask about the clothes. Oh my god. Hey, that's true, you know. That's facts right there. Big facts. How are the riches? Oh man. Finding more riches all the time. Yeah, Urbars are a bit light and resistant, but they're not immune, so they're a little tough to kill. Ah, I got Stranglers though. Okay. Absolutely. Okay, here we go. Oh dear. Oh! How is a mercenary not dead yet? Jeez. Okay, so we can actually make a decoy now, which is kind of neat. We can also make a Valkyrie. Alright, so Valkyrie is something you can always have on you. Just something that has a decent amount of life that you can spawn and you can distract monsters with. And then we can also have decoy. And we even have an extra plus skill on top of that, which means you can actually continue leveling up her damage. So if I put a decoy there, we'll attack it first. Save yourself some damage. There you go. So now we have a lot of defensive tools we have. We have slow missiles, decoy, and Valkyrie. And the Valkyrie you can always respawn. They reduce the casting delay on it, so you can just respawn it like this over and over. Which is really nice on D2R. I notice now that it's a little bit comfier now if the monsters are attacking the Valkyrie and the Mercenary. It's also comfier for the Mercenary as well. You can 100% get the Valkyrie earlier on. You don't have to wait till this point in the game for the Valkyrie. I just don't necessarily, you know, I'm pretty confident I don't need it typically though. Okay, so here we go. We found a mage plate. It's not a white one, but a white one's a nice base. You can also respawn the Valkyrie in front of the monsters. And this is something you're definitely going to want earlier on in hardcore for sure. It's going to be your main buffer, so you don't die. Okay, so... There's a lot of monsters, dude.
Hail to you, champion.
Why not? Allow me? Not even once? You gotta try it once. You know, I can understand if you don't want to make it a lifestyle. I mean, that's not the best lifestyle in the world, in my opinion. But, you gotta try it once, man. Alright, let's continue. Vitality. Some of you guys still playing PD2? Hell yeah. A Sin or a Zon? I'm gonna tell you right now, unless they fix the Sender Charms for traps, you might want to just go Zon. But I think they'll fix it. If that's the case, either way. Do what you can, man. Mercenary. Alright, he better not be lightning immune again. Let's see. So that's just unlucky. Oh, he's lightning and physical immune. And he's fanaticism. Oh my god, for real. Now we're having a good time trying to get our Hellforge done here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got all those extra plus skills from Izzy Walls, so that was nice. Okay. Pepperonis and pepperonis. You usually want to cast her Valkyrie if you have plus skills as well. You can use it for plus skills. I don't know if he can one-shot me while amped, but it's possible. I don't have that much health. If he hits me, that is. I mean, if he gets through the dodge and the max block, it's possible. Okay, we got Abyss Knights. Yeah, looks like we found it again. Okay, it sounds like he has Conviction Aura too, but that's not a problem as long as I can kill him. Stop spawning with it. Oh my god, he dies! Holy shit! It's okay. Mercenary can die here. All these distractions, you can just keep spawning. Got him, finally. Alright, chat. Guess the Hellforge again. We can do it for real this time.
I can't carry anymore.
Looks like there's a lot of monsters still down. Help! Okay. What's up, Joel? How you doing?
Do you need?
You guys hyped for ladder, baby? You guys hyped? You know, we do have another Lumrune. That's a nice defense armor. Let's see. He's just wearing a 234. Do I have another Neph, though? That's the real question. We have 3 Turunes. That could be a Neph rune. We have 4 Turunes. This is why you pick up every rune. I mean, it's so helpful just to keep every rune. I can never go wrong. Alright, Nephilim. Boom. There you go. Way more defense. Sweet.
I'll put that to good use.
There you go. Might actually not get hit constantly now. You could just trade the other smoke if you wanted to. 2-socketed base with 400 defense, not bad. You could get an ethereal one like that, it's even better, but that's pretty hard to find. Upgrade the mercenary, there you go. Make him a little bit stronger. Okay, time to slam. Let's go. Alright, what do we got? Hell rune! Oh, wow. All that for a hell rune. We got the lowest possible rune. Rip. Good news about hell is that it's actually useful, but unlike some of the other useless runes you can get, but still, like, I'd rather get a hell than an IO, especially if I already have Lum runes, but that being said, not great. Yeah, we got too good of luck. We got the rune from Nightmare Forge.
Tell that I'll be your best friend in this fight.
Our luck was bound to run out at some point there. Alright. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Alright, so what we're gonna want now for Chaos is... So, we're going to try to teleport to the star, and then we're going to fight our way through Chaos. Now, Chaos is a little tough. Let me actually see, can I farm a level 2 lower resist one now? I talked about that earlier on in part 2 in the first segment here.
Welcome back, stranger.
I think we can, yeah. Yeah, we got level 2 Poison Nova, so that's what I thought. I think you need to be level 73. Okay.
Approach and let's trade.
Let's see if we can buy a lower resist wand. Lower resist charge wand that is a level 2 one instead of level 1. So we're going to upgrade our lower resist wand. Which is something that I mentioned is very important, especially if you want to farm bosses. It's going to make you do even more damage to Mephisto and make it even faster. It's also going to make it a lot easier for us to push through Chaos. If by this point you're at least level 73, this is definitely a good strategy. Make you do a tiny bit more damage. And any amount of negative enemy res is big for Lightning Fury and for Charge Strike. Where's the other one?
Ask.
That's a nice Ormus. I don't see anything wrong with that necessarily. It's a best fortune. Oof, you called it? Man, why do you have to call that shit, man? Could have gotten something a lot cooler. Wow, what an expensive wand. I don't even know if I'd buy a 500k lower resist wand. That's ridiculous.
Let's trade.
Oh, there's a 200k one. Oh. Really? Okay, well, guess we'll just sell the other one. Alright, so now we have level 2 lower resistance. So I mentioned this before. As long as you get to a decent level, you can actually get better lower resistance once you get to level 73, I think it is. We couldn't buy it at level 71 or 70, so I think that's the difference. You'll notice, of course, though, I took a toll on the gold for sure, but that's okay. Alright, so now we're going to push Chaos, and we're going to get past Chaos. So getting past Chaos on a fledgling Lightning Fury zone, not as hard as it might seem, but it's also not super easy. Let's do it. Just wanted to kill some monsters there. Yeah, the Mercenary is surviving a lot better with the Valkyrie out as well. This is something you'll also notice with the Golem on the Necromancer when we did Necromancer Rags to Riches. On that one, on the Necromancer, I'd say it's a lot more imperative because they're not as tanky as the Amazon to get your tank summon earlier. On the Amazon, you can definitely wait till this point or later. Okay, so the monsters in here are very strong. Oh god, okay. So you can just teleport to the star, of course, so you don't actually have to mess around. Alright, so now we're at the star. Our only goal is to click all the seals, kill the super uniques, and spawn Diablo. This is not a farm for your character at this point in the game. It's not going to get you rich, it's going to be too slow. Yeah, the Stormcasters are lightning immune, and a lot of the other monsters are also consistently lightning immune. What we're going to do though is we're going to actually swap out. You'll notice with a better lower resist wand, we're doing more damage to them now. And you can kill them even more effectively, somewhat with Charge Strike as well. And you can just weapon swap to your low resist one, cast it, continue to move on. You can use it on all enemies if you want, just to make it a little bit faster. The Venom Lords are also highly lightning resistant, so it's something to keep in mind. Just take it nice and slow. You can try to drag these monsters instead to like one part of Chaos, so you don't necessarily have to do this. But slow and steady wins the race for most players, I would say. One thing you don't want to do is die and then not be able to get your body back and have to start over. Or die in hardcore and then really have to start over. So, I'm gonna abuse the lower res wand a bit here. There's a lot of charges on it though. Remember, you can always repair it with Ort Chip Gem as well. Okay. Okay, so we lower resisted them. No more lightning immunity, and Mercenary killed the super unique Grand Vizier. That is honestly typically the hardest one because he's lightning immune, so he died pretty fast there. That's all you gotta do. Alright, so let's continue. The Russian accent. I don't have a Russian accent. What are you talking about? I never have that. That's just fake news.
Greetings.
That's alright, Bootman, dude. Italian British accent. Yes, sasa. Does that turn you on, that accent? Hope not. The best Kia song Chevalier area is this one. We then switch to wand and attack things.
I can't carry it.
You don't have to use the wand at all in the Doom Knights, by the way. Doom Knights are not lightning resistant, they're pretty easy to kill. Same thing in the Oblivion Knights. I mean, you can even kill these without it, but it takes a little bit longer. No people on the planet speaks like that. I do, clearly. I speak like that. I am... Shoot. Okay, so be very careful of these dudes. I'd recommend putting out a decoy just to see if they're extra fast. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like I said, you don't need low... You might need the low resist one if he's lightning immune, but he can also be lightning immune to the point where you have to use the mercenary. That's okay, though. That's fine. Okay. Chaos isn't that packed, honestly. It's pretty easy. You also get a little bit more radius of level 2 lower resist as well. Hey, you can lower resist me, and I can lower resist you. Be careful of lower resist, your res is really low. You can see there it was like 30 light res only, like 14 fire res. That's very dangerous stuff.
I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp.
My hardcore ladder walks, yeah, those are a lot of fun for sure. Oh, my clone walks. Yeah, I'll do my best to try to organize those. Not obviously within the first couple days, but see what's going on. The Sham TV, so much for the follow. Welcome to Colt Xana say. Alright, so now all we need to do is hit up these fools here. The mercenary is probably not going to survive an Infector. That's alright. Oh, but he needs to because he's lightning immune. Uh-oh. Okay, so we killed... yeah, I can't even kill him with the low resist wand. Makes sense. He's usually so lightning resistant that you can't do that. I think that's always the case, actually. Yeah, because he's got 50 lightning res base, so if he has lightning enchanted ever, it means that it's at 125 light res. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna break that. So what we're gonna have to do here, have to try to pull out the mercenary and get him to survive. Mercenary, that is the distraction. He's dying to getting electrocuted. He has maximum light res too. Oh my god. Don't die, man! I gotta say, G-Face is helping out a lot with that. Can take a bit longer for sure if you don't happen to have found G-Face by this point. Makes it a lot easier though.
Not even death can save you from me.
Sweet, let's go! Alright, Diablo, all you have to do is sit in his minimum range just like Nightmare Diablo. Just use Charge Strike. And swap out MF gear if you want. It's a little dangerous against him though, because his fire damage is crazy.
Reign of terror has ended.
Or he could just kill him like that.
What do you need?
5-star food hygiene. I just want the food to taste good. I don't really care about none of that nonsense. So that stuff is overrated. Okay. Yeah, if you guys don't know, last night my internet cut out for a few hours. I think my internet was just doing maintenance or something in the middle of the night. And we're continuing this now. Alright, so sweet. We're now in Act 4. We're in Act 5. Notice how we still didn't kill the High Council, and it doesn't matter. We can still enter Durance. So you never actually have to complete that quest. You can destroy them with Infinity later if you want, though. Actually, I think with lower level 2 lower resist one, it's actually not too bad. I don't know. Okay. These elite white armors are always going to sell for 35k. Alright, so now we're in Act 5. And basically, your goal in Act 5 is to get to those farming areas. So there's a lot of good farming areas from here until the end of the game that we're going to want to go over. And that will be the end of Amazon Rags to Riches. We've definitely shown our competence in getting riches already. There's a lot of things to do, but there's definitely a lot of farms in Act 5, so you really want to get past that Act 4 and get to this point if you can.
Siege must be stopped.
We've been able to do it fairly comfortably. I mean, yeah, sometimes we get kind of close to dying. You know, we've died like 1 or 2 times. That's okay. If you're in hardcore, you're just going to want to be a little tankier than this before you enter Hell. Where you start pushing some of these areas. So having the Valkyrie out, keep that Valkyrie out. Mercenary. Killing the elite packs, we're almost level 75, which is the level required to use a Sunder Charm, so that's kind of neat. How easy it will be to find, we don't 100% know yet, that's okay.
I can't carry anymore.
About Bloody Foothills is there not a lot of... What is with the Lumrin RNG on this run? Jeez. The Lumrins are everywhere, man. It's so easy. It is not. The PTR has shut down. We do mention the Sunder Charms in the Terror Zone so people can understand that those are options. And once you get a Sunder Charm and negative res on Lightning Fury's on, she'll be able to shred it. All it really takes is like T-strokes and a Sunder Charm. If you get Griffins on top of that, you're busted already. Before you even get Infinity, so... somehow get your hands on that, on your Lightning Fury's on starter, it's gonna be nice. Lightning Shenk, he's pretty resistant. I want to mess with him. We can do the lower resist one. There we go.
Oops. Did I do that?
Lower resist wand. Your trusty lower resist wand. You know, you can't go anywhere without it. All right, when you kill him, make sure to check all the way around. This is a farm, so Lightning Fury can farm Shenk better than almost any class at this point in the game. You can pretty much just 1 or 2 tap him, especially if he's not lightning enchanted. Even if he is, though, he won't be lightning immune. I think he can be with a certain combination, but it's extremely rare. Eldritch is also an amazing farm as well. We'll do a couple of these farms just to show you guys. In general, though, you can farm your way up to higher levels. They drop tons of items. They can't drop every item in the game though, because they can't drop every treasure class of item in general. They can't drop diadems and things like that, but they can drop Shaco, they can drop a lot of stuff. And it's a very safe farm, and it's right next to the waypoint. If you happen to get a Harmony Bow on swap, you can also run through town faster. 4-socketed bow is pretty easy to get in Nightmare Cows, and then you need a Co-Rune. I haven't found a Co-Rune, so I'm not going to demo that directly, but it's okay. And you can just run through, and then you can also stack Magic Find as well. These are those types of farms where you can just stack as much Magic Find as you want, because it's not, the res isn't as important because you don't need to push through anything. So you can like swap out some of your gear here. And make sure to maintain some faster run walk though, if possible. You can get even more faster run walk if you want. And then yeah, just Magic Find, Magic Find, Magic Find. So we'll get more Magic Find. So we got over 150, that's pretty good for this. Notice that you're extremely powerful, and there's not a lot of situations you can't deal with. There are lightning immunes that can spawn in here sometimes, but you can just teleport over them.
I can't.
Don't worry about doing anything fancy like using the lower resist wand. You can for Shenk if you want. Up to you though.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't take more than this level of gear at all to just absolutely smash this stuff. And so we'll do a few of these farms just to show you guys what this is about here. And then we're going to move on to some of the final farms that are going to be important on your Rags to Riches Amazon. And very shortly, you should know what it takes to get rich. Amazon's got quite a few options. Some of those options are amazing. Oh, that sounds like fun, Malaka. There you go. You can have some fun with that. Congrats on the first part, very good video. Oh, thank you. You watched part 1, Amazon, Rags to Riches. Have you watched the Assassin, Rags to Riches, the Necromancer one, and the Paladin one, the Sorceress one? Sorceress only has one part. Rothas can have dual res, but by this point in the game, we got better stuff than that. So you can see, though, it's really easy to do this, and if you have more faster run walk, you can run to these areas faster through town. You can just weapon swap and then swap to that instead of a teleport staff. Right now, though, the teleport staff is decent mobility because I can get down there a bit faster. Get down to the other one. Just stack some Magic Find and go to town. Interesting. Looks like we got another elite back here. Oh, that's not
I can't carry anymore.
Mercenary can kill him.
I can't.
There you go, Venom Ward. You can actually slap the Venom Ward on the Mercenary for killing Andariel. He might actually not die to Andariel. He still kind of dies to Andariel though, let's be honest. He always dies to Andariel. Having those slingers, this is a good situation for slow missiles, so I'll give you an example of a situation where you might want to use slow missiles. You use slow missiles here, and then they fire a lot slower. You do have max block and dodge, but it doesn't mean they're not going to hurt you, and it doesn't mean there's not a ton of them sometimes. So you have every tool you need in your kit to make this safe, effective, and fast.
I am overburdened.
Okay, we'll do like 2 more of these farms here, and I think move on here. Looks like we leveled up to 75, so we're level 75 as well. Very cool.
Good afternoon.
It's okay, I run away from myself. It's all good. Run away! A 327. Launching a Xana attack on the stream. What is up? How is your speed running? What's up, everyone? We're at the verge of finishing our Amazon Rags to Riches guided playthrough here. Rosary is a freaking beast against this. I don't even need the lower res mod. Okay, you see that a lot of... He basically kills all the monsters all around him, so Shenk is kind of nice. And we can kill him just, you know, shredding all of his minions with Lightning Fury is effortless, so... I don't necessarily recommend Shenk on a lot of characters, but this is pretty solid. Oh, look at that. We actually ended up with, interesting, ended up with a life one! Not bad, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Got some more life and mana there. Very nice. Did some Uber speedruns. Not finished it, but killed Uber Mephisto with Sorceress. Oh, you did? Meteor? Or are you testing Sunder Charms somehow, so...
I am overburdened.
You think it's cool that the Sunder Charms can make the Sorceress builds kill the Ubers very easily? I think that's kind of neat. Ah, Firewall. Yeah, that works. Yep, Firewall's good. Firewall's... Dude, Firewall, Meteor, Lightning, and Blizzard are going to be such amazing ways to kill Ubers. As long as you have the Sunder Charms. Without the Sunder Charms, you would have never recommended it, but now... you kind of can. Okay. Militaceous Darka Mariato. Is that my scientific name?
Good afternoon.
Someone in the chat gave me a scientific name.
I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken.
That's the scientific name for me as an ordinary. Yes, sir. Cool. Alright. Sweet! Awesome. You're gonna have to put me on the chart somewhere. Ozzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the full Xana say. Oh god. Oh, amplify damage.
Salutation.
Yeah, if you get amped, you know, never feel bad for going back to town and taking it off. Still misses big. He's not always lightning enchanted. He was quite a few times there, but...
I am overburdened.
Okay. Alright, so now we're going to continue to push on to more farming areas. But as you can see, this is a very effective farm for an early fledgling Jabazon. It's always going to be a very solid farm. I'd say this is one of our most solid farms, period. And you can do it without a problem. Don't even need that special charm. Don't need nothing. Alright, so let's continue to push through the game. And, let's see here. 74. Nice. Also picked up some gold, which is not bad. If you want to farm up any gold or you run out of gold using your teleport staff, Eldritch and Shenk are like one of the best ways to refill your gold.
Good afternoon.
And your potions or anything else, so... There you have it. Alright, so we have almost 1,000 life. That's cool. Didn't actually end up needing any of these, but it's kind of cool how many we were able to farm up just from the vendor. Welcome, guys. How you guys doing? Doing a guided playthrough, so playing an Amazon from scratch and showing you guys how to get rich on an Amazon on solo solo players 1 BattleNet. Not Battle 1, BattleNet. Okay.
Let us out!
If you want any more Ort runes, you can get an Ort rune by saving the barbarians. I think I might just do that, so I have another one. Shark Tooth Slayer up here. God, he's gonna kill me. Ah! Get another Ort rune, so we can use Ort Chip Gem on the teleport staff or the little resist one more time. Hell yeah, man. Part 1 was insane. Dude, the gear we found in Part 1 was really good too. I would say not as many insane things in Part 2 here, but we have found Kelpie's Snare and Water Walk, so that's nice. That's some other stuff too, though. Yeah, Part 1 was actually kind of nutty. Area.
Follow me.
It's all RNG, though. Alright, so that's a free Ort rune you can pick up if you want. Save them out of the ramparts, and then continue on. Area Plateau typically has more lightning immunes than Frigid Highlands, but it depends on the spawns. That one, as you can see there, is lightning immune. Not Area Plateau yet, but still. Okay. Let us out! Save us! Help us! Let us out! Alright. So wherever this is facing, that's where you want to go. You never need to go into any of those, though. They made them semi-viable for farming in the last patch, but they usually have some really difficult monsters to deal with, including lightning immunes. Not recommended, really. Oh wow, 40 life Grand Charm. Heck yeah. I guess we could just take out 13 life Small Charm. Yeah. Nice, that's nice. So just getting life charms, life res, those are always gonna be nice. Cool. Just in time for Ancients, about to get 1,000 health. It's pretty solid.
Good. There.
He one-shot me? He curses me maybe, but he didn't actually get to curse me. That's a really good waypoint, by the way, for farming Thresh Socket on single player. It's pretty close to him. It's not, like, best, but it's decent. Alright. Make our ways to the ice caves. We can do Anya with certain spawns. And continue on to the end of the game. We can unlock Nihlathak by doing Anya, Nihlathak and Pindleskin as well. They're also going to be, at the very least, viable farms. I kind of prefer Eldritch and Shenk early game, unless you just want to start farming for Griffins super fast on Pindleskin. To Pindleskin, but Pindleskin is good though. When you progress through hell, even on a single player, you're gonna want to do players 1. Just keep it simple.
Salutations.
For some of these farms like Eldritch or Shenk, though, you can pump it up to like players 3. Alright, full plate mail. And of course, at the very end of the game, we're going to unlock the final area. Let's have a bit of light resistance for sure. They're kind of annoying. A ton of magic damage too. Okay, the whole map is veering to the left. Which means the waypoint is probably like down there or something. We do have the area plateau waypoint though, so we don't necessarily have to find this right away. Make TPs to save your progress on software in case you die. I think it's very unfortunate because you'll notice from chart with those prowling undeads and those undead zombies and the charge from the snakes that they can actually go through your block. So they can be very dangerous. Your max block won't save you. You can still dodge them with your dodge, but that's about it. Pretty dangerous. You could also teleport over the walls too. If you're feeling a bit spicy. The waypoint should actually be over here. Yeah, okay. This is a dead end. Okay. I don't have to prove that. But even if I didn't have to prove it, I'd do it anyway. Could be a fun thing to do. Just give me a good idea and I'll do it.
I can't carry anymore.
So you guys aren't random strangers, but the random strangers on the train, who cares about that, you know? I might give you a stern gaze. That's probably the worst of it. Okay, so Frozen River can spawn glomes,
At your service.
which are the crazy lightning damage monsters that are lightning immune. Once again, I don't necessarily recommend doing a Frozen River with those. However, the 75 light resistance, you might be able to make it work. In general, though, that's pretty much the only monster that's really going to be, like, super challenging in there. And we have 1,000 health. Starting health only about 700. Alright, looks like we have glomes. I'm going to not do this one, I think.
I am overburdened.
It's fairly challenging.
Thanks.
I'll reload it after I continue to progress here. Alright, so Glacial Trail, left facing area west relative to the entrance area, which is facing this way. I had to go all the way up and to the left though. What a crazy map, huh? Oh wow. Oh wow. I don't think any of this is lightning immune, but that could have killed us.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, so in the ice caves, there's mostly like poison immunes and cold immunes. You're gonna see some other immunes too. Yeah, what do you get? What's the prize? It depends. Are you married? Block, are you gonna offer that to everyone you meet? Ouch! Oh my god. Wow, good job, Mercenary. Survived just long enough to not getting killed. Alright, extra fast. So those, you know, those Moon Lords, those Blood Lords, whatever, those things are insanely dangerous. And they are lightning immune in Ancient Sway, but not these ones. These ones are fun. Okay. And that Valkyrie, man. Valkyrie was a hero too. I can tell. I can tell. You've been talking about that the whole time. Hey, take care of yourself. That's all you gotta do. It's the other one. Okay, interesting. What? Hey, these Moon Lords, man. How the heck did that die? What the heck? Must have been like the last bolt of lightning fury or something. Alright, frozen tundra. Let's see if we can worry about ancients in a bit here. Extra strong.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Ouch.
How may I be?
Malaka, you need to get it out of your system, you know. Let's do it. Okay, what's up? Back at it again, we are, my man. We are back at it again. Internet went out last night, rip. I didn't even know it was gonna go out. I don't think they notified me of that. Don't know what happened. Oh well. What am I so afraid for? I can just use... Sometimes I forget I have slow missiles. Whoa. Yeah, lightning is a little tough in Act 4, it's a little tough in Act 3, it's very tough in Act 2. By the time you get to Act 5, there aren't that many lightning immunes though, so you can kill a lot of stuff once you get back to Act 5. It's mostly cold immune. If you're a cold sorceress without the Sunder Charm, it's very painful in Act 5. You're just gonna have to teleport past everything pretty much.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Well, that Sunder Charm will make everything easy, but for that,
I am overburdened.
not so much. I still think those Sunder Charms are gonna be worth a fortune, though. Hardcore? No, this is not hardcore.
Good
We're
afternoon.
doing a guide, so we're doing it on softcore. Heck, even the internet connection killed my character last night, so we just want to make sure we're able to do the guide
Afternoon.
and not die. That's the goal here. No dying allowed. No dying, my man. Alright, so we made it to Ancient's Way. Ancient's Way actually has a couple of lightning immunes that can spawn, so the lightning immunes kind of re-emerge in here. Which is not fun. This one's gonna have more than a couple, I think. Oh dear. Looks like we got a bad spawn. Oh, we got the Afflicteds and the Spirits. Just in case you get wrecked by the Ancients, you can get the waypoint. I do hardcore playthroughs, by the way, but that's not what this is. I do play a lot of hardcore, if you know my stream. Yeah, we've died a couple times in this pool. Not a big deal, though, on software. Just push! Push! Oh! Owie. Okay, found the waypoint, sweet. Alright, so we're about to come up on Ancients, and you guys are probably wondering, well, how do we want to do Ancients? Well, I'll go through it.
Good evening.
Ancients isn't as bad as you might think on this character. Can be, to some extent, but it's not that bad. No, this is online. So Rags to Riches is a run where I start with nothing, and then I go all the way to the end of the game, and to show you guys how to get rich on solo, playing solo on Battle.net. No player account, you know, no save maps, nothing. And show you how you can just do it yourself with no help on any of the classes. So we don't do it on single player, where there's a lot of advantages, like player count and save maps. Show you guys how to download map hack into your brain on this guide. Mercenary. I used his toast, bro. He's gone. Okay, where the heck is it? Whole map is going. Okay, I think I know where it is now.
I am overburdened.
Okay, okay. That's a lot of those. Sure. Shift click the potions. Alright, run around, run around. Alright, let's go. Alright, so area summit, there it is. Jeez, had to run around a almost 100% at a double lightning immune. Ancient's Way, that was not ideal. Especially now with the Spear Ladies are arguably the worst monster you can get in there, besides maybe the Night Lords. Okay, so do you need that many potions to do the Ancients at this point in the game? Not really. Do you have a YouTube? Yes. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation R2R Sork if you want to watch Rags to Riches Sorceress. If you want to check out the rest of my guides, they are here. I don't know if you use Max Roll for your Diablo 2 information, but it's incredibly helpful. If you ever want to learn a ton about Diablo 2 and want to be up to date with all the latest trends and metas with every change that is made in every patch, you're going to want to check out Max Roll there. Alright, so yes, sir. What's up, Sharpie? How you doing? Alright, so area summit. Good shit.
What do you need?
Alright, let's go mess them up. Alright, so what we're gonna want to do is, for the most part, you can use the teleport staff, but for the most part, you're gonna want this out. Don't necessarily have to teleport. You kind of just run around if you want. You can also use the, there's a cliff where you can kind of get them stuck and then attack them one at a time if you want. So I can do that first. You know what? We'll try that strat actually. We'll do. There's like multiple ways to do this. Whatever. No, I did not find any griffins. And honestly, now that we're getting really close to ladder, I'm going to be busy with a lot of other stuff, so I don't know if we're going to find it yet, unfortunately. We'll have to find it at some point, right? That's a mean-looking grave wand. It is. Alright, so what I do recommend at the bare minimum, though, is making sure you have enough potions in general to be able to finish off everything. If you need more potions, you can throw them down using your cube on the ground. If you put potions in your cube and you have every potion in here, you can just throw them on the ground. It tends to be very effective. Okay, so alright, so what we're gonna do is, I think we're good with that, honestly. We might be okay. If we need more, then we'll just come back and get more. Alright, so you use your teleport staff. You're also going to want to use your lower res wand. Enough potions. Take out the Valkyrie. You got all these distractions you can use, remember that. And what you're going to want to do is, when you press this, you're going to want to check for lightning immunity. Now, Maddock is always going to be lightning immune. If he's lightning enchanted, you won't be able to break it though, so make sure he's not lightning enchanted. The other two you don't want to have lightning immunity on at all. The other thing you want to avoid is amplified damage or auras. So you can keep re-rolling them though, just by clicking your town portal, and you can just re-roll them. So like, let's check this first set here and see what we get. Looks like that is going to be impossible to kill. Yep. He's lightning enchanted and magic resistant, so that's no good. Alright, let's try again. Mercenary is dead. That's okay. Extra strong cursed. Extra strong cursed. Okay. Okay. Curse is not ideal. I might die doing this. Let's try if we can get him over here, though. Oh, wow. Okay. So I tried to get like one at a time over there by jumping over the cliff, but it kind of failed. Remember, you don't have block on your teleport staff. That's how slowly she teleports, by the way. Well, I already said it's not hardcore multiple times. Alright, rip. In that case, you're just gonna want to reload. Try again. Yeah, so she teleports so slowly. You can see that there. I tried to teleport over the wall and it took so long that I ended up getting put in hit recovery. It's definitely why I don't necessarily like that strat. I might just do the other strat, honestly. The other strat might be easier to execute. I think it might be easier for more people to execute this other strat too. You would re-roll. You would definitely re-roll Curse for sure on hardcore. Yeah, absolutely. Because it's not hardcore yet. I can take some liberties with it. Yeah. Also, they weren't only cursed, by the way. They were also extra strong. So yeah, that's definitely a re-roll, 100%. In most situations. Okay, we got reanimated hordes. I was being greedy. I tried to make it work. It didn't work. Okay. Try again. Being on that teleport staff is like the most dangerous thing you can do on this character. You can prove it to yourself every time you swap to it, then try to fight. Before HP start going down. Yeah, I said not to do Curse, and I try to do it anyway. That's right, I gave the people the correct information. That's why you don't do it. Exactly why you don't do it.
Fabled home of the ancients.
Good afternoon.
Exactly why.
Can I help you?
So make sure we have all of our quantity too. That can be bad. Which character am I going to start with? I don't know yet because I don't know what the final patch notes are looking like, but I might start with Lightning Sorc. I like starting Sorceress, period, so I'll probably do that. If it was hardcore, it wouldn't be an effective guide. It wouldn't be an effective guided playthrough. Alright, let's check again. Okay, we have 2 lightning immunes. You don't want that. 2 lightning immunes, cursed. Don't want that. 2 lightning immunes.
Hello.
So, on a lightning character, you kind of have to re-roll it a bunch of times sometimes. Cursed and another lightning immune. Okay, another lightning immune. Getting kind of unlucky rolls here. Okay, this is good. This looks fine. Looks like the mercenary is actually getting that crushing blow down with his G face, so that's nice. Okay, you know what? I think they might have patched this. I don't remember if they did or not. They probably did. I don't know.
Thanks.
Okay, come on, bro. Let me do it. Okay, whatever. Just lower resist him and kill him, really. That's all you have to do. Don't make it complicated. And then kill Talak next, and then save Maddock for last. Maddox's the lightning immune one, but we can break his immunity with the lower resist wand. This is another reason. This is another situation, by the way, where you definitely want to make sure. Okay. You can definitely use Lightning Fury as well. This is where max block comes in handy. Oh, very good. Yeah, this is why we got a level 2 lower resist one, because this is also going to make this easier too. It's extra strong. Okay, that kind of sucks. I don't know if we can kill him before running out of potions. He might have too much lightning resistance. Doesn't have lightning enchant, but he might have too much. Shit. We got him where we want him. Yeah, see, he's magic resistant, so you got 25 more light res. Actually, I don't think that's how it works for Maddox, but still. No. Jab doesn't do anything unless you have a strong physical damage weapon. I don't even know if we have enough juice. I have enough mana potions, but we don't have enough juice. I want to make sure all the bolts are hitting him, and currently they are, I think, so we're good. Okay, I might have barely gotten enough potions. Let's see here. Hopefully the Valkyrie can kill it.
I can't.
No. Don't do it. No. Oh wow, okay. Cool. Yeah, you can definitely be safer by dropping more potions on the ground before you start the fight. Yeah, he had a lot of res. GG. There you go. So you need that lower resist one to kill him pretty much no matter what, unless your mercenary stays alive and you use a crushing blow, but it is hard to keep your mercenary alive against ancients.
Good afternoon.
There you go. Cool. That was close. Definitely been playing a little too greedy, I think, here, but that's okay. You don't have to play this greedy. At this point, though, I'm kind of just trying to finish it up. Trying to show you guys the remaining farming areas and show you guys how to finish this up and just in general. Alright, so here you go. We got 1 more, 2 more, and good. Okay, cool. Alright, so 2 skills. 2 skills, pretty solid. Alright, let's see. The rest of the 2 skills are basically just leveling up your damage at this point. And our charge strike is a little stronger. You need general tips for hardcore. On this character, maximum block, res, dodge points, Valkyrie. Make sure you get a decent amount of life as well on top of that. Make sure when you're amplified damage, you go back to town, get it off. For the things like that, you know, don't do anything too risky. Don't teleport using the teleport staff through the areas as you progress through the game, unless you absolutely have to. It's a lot safer on hardcore not to do that. You can make it work on the maggot leader as long as you have a Valkyrie, but you gotta be very careful. Definitely a lot of things that you do a little differently on hardcore. I do talk about these things as I do this run in softcore, but yeah, there are differences. Alright, so we can have some nasty lightning immunes in here, but it depends on the spawn. Let's see. There's one. Oh god. Oh wow. Ah! I forgot to switch my stuff. Okay, Death Lords are insane. I forgot to swap out my teleport staff too.
Hello.
Yeah, you definitely want to get a teleport amulet. You want to gamble one of those ASAPs so you're not using the teleport staff. So you can maintain max block when you move around. You're also going to want to save and exit if you get surrounded. Just don't mess with it. Practice your save and exiting under, you know, Duress. Practice it on software, like just before you're about to die. Practice modding and then leaving the game. Ooh. Oh, that's the exit. I want to get out.
Salutations.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Have amplified damage. Ay. Yeah, on softcore you can play a lot more aggressively, so that's why I do that on Rags to Riches. I play aggressively in general. Just to show you guys that you can not have to necessarily worry. Just push. Most players play softcore, so even if I'm a hardcore player on ladder, and even if I'm playing hardcore, that's how it works. By the way, if you guys are looking for a hardcore or softcore team for ladder reset, we are doing signups. Exclamation signups. Exclamation signups in the chat. Pull up those instructions. Give me that info via Discord. And we'll find a team for you. Okay, so this one can have some really nasty lightning immunes. It looks like we rolled 1 lightning immune.
Thanks.
But we didn't actually end up rolling souls, so that's nice. We rolled souls like everywhere else, so it's about time we get a break from the souls. Okay. Alright, so we found Lodestone 3. From here, if you want to find the waypoint, go left or west from that area. And it's the reverse from the waypoint to Lodestone 3. It's just like Catacombs. I've already talked about this in previous difficulties. I do recommend getting the waypoint just in case you die or you have to reload the map because you get stuck. Or there's really nasty lightning immunes in the throne room that are just difficult to deal with. Okay. I miss this feeling of freedom in softcore. Yeah, softcore you have a lot of freedom. You can just kind of push. You don't have to worry about dying. I mean, if you die, it's okay. I mean, you lose gold unless you put your gold in your shared stash. You lose some experience, but you don't lose a lot. Okay, so there's not that many lightning immunes in Lodestone 3. As a Matter of fact, off the top of my head, I can't think of a single monster that's always lightning immune in World Sim 3. But it doesn't really matter. Your only goal is to really pass up the monsters, you know, kill any super uniques if you see any, but that's about it. Okay. How much lightning resistance in this field?
I can't carry anymore. I can't
No, but he's
carry
not dying.
anymore.
Do we have a deal? 5 subs and Baal drops at least 2 uniques. Oh, sure, let's do it. We'll get Griffins from Baal.
I am overburdened.
The ultimate rags to riches result at the very end of clearing the game. So our only goal here is to complete the game and then get ready to start farming. And all those areas you went over already, you can go back and farm those. But we're gonna also show off some additional farming areas. We're also gonna want to go do Anya as well, so we can show off all of them.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Slow missiles is your best friend. It can also be used against, believe it or not, you can also use slow missiles against clones as well. It can make them easier to pass up.
I am overburdened.
Alright, Throne of Destruction. So, let's hope we don't get Gloams. It's really the only monster that's really problematic in here on this build. Dolls is fine as long as we don't let them kill us. Slow missile's amazing. I know, right? Alright, let's see what's over here. Witches. Slow missile is very good for witches. They're gonna curse you too. Alright, so kick Baal's ass. Lightning is the best element to do Baal on, period. So believe it or not, when you get better gear, like Lightning Fury Amazon is one of the best things to have in your throne room. So it's not very hard to finish the game with the Amazon. It's not particularly challenging. Just gotta make sure you get through the monsters, and if there's any gloams, you kill them one at a time with the lower res wand. If they're in the throne room directly, you have to clear it before Baal will start spawning his waves. Besides that, that's just how it goes. I think that's the only lightning immune in here anyway, though, so there's not a lot of things you can't deal with. None of the waves are naturally lightning immune either. Hardest part is getting past ancients, honestly. Pure lightning on ancients is a little tough.
Good evening.
You buy me an Xbox if you want me to see Rags for Riches Barb on a controller? What?
Yes.
That also... that's crazy, bro.
Evening.
Only 10 for a Griffin's? What a ripoff. I'm getting it not on my Grail. I'm just kidding. Nah, you good, man. Love your support, man. I love the hype too. Alright, let's do this. So Rags to Riches Amazon is about to finish the game. Alright, let's go. Be careful when you're decrypt. It's also negative physical res, and Baal decrypts you. You get hit by those dolls, it's going to kill you potentially. Alright. Alright, so one thing you can do for Baal waves to make them easier. Cast low resist on them. cast Valkyrie and Decoy. The Mercenary's just gonna die here. He's not strong enough to tank this yet. So low resist one is nice while you're just sitting here doing Bale Waves. You can see how easy it is, especially with the lower res one. Look at that. Remember how hard that was to do on the Necromancer? Well, I guess it wasn't that bad. Corpse Explosion and Bone Prison made it not that bad. But so. It is good to lower resist Bartucks particularly. Bartuck is lightning resistant. Sometimes he's even lightning immune. Alright, level 77, not bad. Alright, you can kill every Bale Wave though. There's a lot of classes where that's not the case, and you have to kind of lead them outside. Not for Rags for Riches Amazon though. That's just how strong Lightning Fury is. You can just kill the Bale Waves. You don't have to do anything fancy at all at this point. In normal, you have to do that, but... Careful, these things can be really hard sometimes. Oh, he's extra strong too.
I can carry him.
Cool. Low resist one OP. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, one of the real strengths of starting an Amazon is your ability to kill Baal is pretty amazing. I wouldn't call it a farming area though, it just takes too long. There's too many things to get through in Worldstone 2 and Worldstone 3 without Enigma. Okay, so what we want to do here is you want to put on the lower resist wand. You can put on teleport. Let's see. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass though. Okay, so we do this one. Oh, we're about to run out of
Good evening.
Waka! It's Waka, man! It's Waka the Bard. If you guys aren't sure whether or not you're going to be able to play through the ladder, let me know, but if you're looking for a team on launch day, we're creating some awesome teams, and I can create better teams the more people that sign up. Exclamation sign-ups. Get it, baby! Alright, let's go. Let's continue. Really just low resistance. And charge strike like always. And also use the teleport staff when you have it on hand. Recommend backing away from him before casting lower res though, because his melee attacks hurt. And if you lose your max block while you're on your wand, it can suck. You could also put a shield on your wand offhand too, like Ancient's Plague, so you have some block and res at least. You can see though, Charge Strike is OP against Baal. Normally Hell Baal for a lot of classes is really tough to finish off. Even if you need to do cows. Charge Strike is insane. Alright, so we got somebody that wants me to stack some MF for Baal here so we get some uniques. So I'm going to stack some MF for Baal and let's see if he drops some unique items. Let's go. My brothers will not have died in vain. Something like that. Baal likes dying in vain though, that's his favorite thing to do. Okay, just saying, you know. Alright, put on as much MF as you possibly can, pretty much. Actually, that's not true. Where's the rest of my MF? Oh, there we go. 195! Alright,
Alright, sweet. Oh, what? Not only did we not drop 2 unique, so we almost dropped a Shaco. Oh, that would have been insane. Well, anyway, rare Shaco. Yeah, I know, he only dropped set items this time. That's lame. Oh well. It happens. Rip, rip, rip. Alright, so we can actually sell these for gold too if we want to maintain our gold a bit here. No, I mean, Baal doesn't drop an automatic unique item, so... No, we lost fair and square that time. He can drop griffins, it's true. There you have it, we finished the game on the Rags to Riches Amazon. So that's how to go all the way through the game. We've already gone over a lot of very useful farming areas, but what we're going to want to do next, show you guys the rest of it. What's up, Nupsy Word? How you doing? The ancients themselves. Yeah. Alright, so awesome stuff, guys. Now we can do cow level. We're just gonna be toasting the cow level no matter what at this point in the game. There's no use to reviving the mercenary. Sometimes he'll help you tank some extra damage and help you get through the game, so that's why I kept rebuying him. But at this point, it's kind of rough. As long as you give him some res, he can tank a little bit. He's still gonna die, and cows, he's just gonna die. So what we're gonna do is show off arguably one of her best farms. Now you might think, Dark Humility, you don't have a Titans, you don't have a T-Strokes. How in the world are you gonna kill Hell Cows? Like, there's no way you can kill Hell Cows with this gear, right? Well, I'd like to say it's not all that bad. Now the key about Hell Cows, if there's a lightning immune cow, you can just teleport away from it. So, Hell Cows, players 1. Are we capable of doing this, though? That's the big question. The answer is a resounding yes. And of course, you can find any rune up through Zod in here. Best charms, just like a nightmare, even better charms. And you can get jewels and everything else. This is the strongest starting character for farming Hell Cows in the game with no items. Necromancer, this is arguably one of his strongest farming areas too. But even as his strongest farming area, it can't exceed how good it is in the Light and Fury. The other thing is that we got max block, so even if we start tanking the cows a bit, it's probably not going to get us killed. However, don't underestimate Corpse Explosion. Watch part 2 of Necromancer Rags to Riches to see what I'm talking about. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. The other thing is that if you're worried about running out of quantity on this, just remember to have 2 of them. So remember that we have another one in our stash we can go get. Forgot to put it on for this, but I will put it on here in a second. You're gonna want to make sure you have a lot of mana potions, though. You absolutely can just start farming cows. If you want to start farming in a higher player count, which is even more efficient, that's when you're going to need some more negative enemy res. You don't need the Sunder Charm for cows, because unless you just want it for the Cow King, pretty much, because you don't actually need to kill the lightning immunes. There's no lightning immunes, there's just new ones.
So you don't need anything in here. This is arguably her best farming area. So this is her best farming scenario, period, on Rags to Riches. You can get godly bases, you can trade them. People need all kinds of bases that can drop from cows. Phase Blades, Elite, Ethereal Pull Arms for Insights and Infinities, those sell for a ton. The value of getting bases from Hell Cows is a lot higher than Nightmare Cows. That's one of the advantages of doing Hell Cows for sure. In addition to the reds. And the charms and whatnot. But the charms are actually pretty solid in Nightmare, so you don't necessarily have to go to Hell Cows if you're just looking for charms. So Rags to Riches Amazon, this is like what you want to do, in my opinion. Like, this is like the farm. There's farms, and then there's the farm. This is the ultimate farm. Whereas we'll do this farm quite a few times here just to show you guys how it looks, and then we'll also show you guys some other farms at the very end here that you can also do that are decent. And that will be the end of Rags to Riches Amazon. Make sure to get part 2 to you guys ASAP. Remember, Cow King is lightning immune. I don't recommend killing the Cow King, you don't have to. He doesn't even have that good of a loot table, so it's not a big loss that you can't actually kill him. You're mostly looking to kill the insanely high density. Cows make the best use of Lightning Fury, and it really shows. Burr incoming? If we go to Burr, that's Rags to Riches for sure. Another lightning in there, which is fun. Just avoid him. If he starts cramping your style, you can just teleport, please. If you get caught with the cows and with your teleport staff, you're probably toast. Don't teleport. I would honestly never use teleport on hardcore. If you just get trapped, just save and exit. Or you're about to get run down by some extra fast fanaticism lightning immune cow or something. Yeah. There's definitely some more challenging situations in here, but this one doesn't really present anything too crazy. One thing to note is that Charge Strike isn't very effective against the cows, and killing them in small groups isn't very effective, so running around and grouping them up before using Lightning Fury tends to be very effective here. Ow. I'm gonna like on the Necromancer. Both the Necromancer and the Amazon are twins in a sense in terms of some of their strongest farming areas in Rags to Riches. They are the builds that are closest in terms of what areas you want to farm. They have some very similar strengths in the very end game. However, the Amazon, when it comes to cows particularly, is even stronger. Alright, so that's pretty much it. It's going to take a little bit to farm cows in the beginning. But of course, they can also drop a lot of common items too, like shakers and things like that, so you can get very lucky. You can literally just live in cows now, though, if you wanted to. Yeah, right.
Ooh. Okay, so Kasha. Yeah, not bothering with the teleport staff on Ancients on the Lightning Fury zone is perfectly fine. Just outrun them, kill them 2 or 1 at a time. Alright, so I don't know why I bought the mercenary, he's just gonna get smoked. Cows until you hear them sleep. That's right, bro. Alright, so notice that Act 1 hell is pretty easy now. As it should be. Here's the path. Here it is, jeez. Turn the stones down here, maybe? Yeah, you can always tell where they are. You see that little yellow cross in the middle of the map? X marks the spot. I'll tell you where it is every time. Got a gray Shaco. You can get a regular to this. Shaco would be a very nice item to find. Owls can even drop griffins, but it's extremely rare because you have to get it from certain monsters. Let's see if we find anything cool doing hell cows here. Nah, that's alright. I'm not gonna do enough runs to where it's gonna be like constantly running in here. Yeah, the other thing is the Mercenary Holy Freeze will make it tougher sometimes to gather the cows because they'll slow down. I mentioned this in Nightmare Cows. Stormy, how you doing? Thanks so much for Xanifying Foehammer against their will, making them a member of Xana's attack squad against the Machine the Arcane Disciples. I love your pass-throughs. I mean, they're very awesome. You make your presence known. That is for sure. Okay. 2 sockets. Let's go.
Thanks.
Rags to Riches Amazon Part 1 is already on YouTube. Cool those charms cool these do. You also want to pick up those jewels too. You never know when you can get like a godly 15 attack speed jewel. Notice we're also finding a lot of runes, so they drop a lot of runes, baby. You do actually have a mercenary that can survive in here, like you find Rockstalker or Vampire Gaze. You want to make sure that he doesn't have Holy Freeze. Just swap him out for like Defiance or something. This mercenary can't really survive in here though. He's hanging on by a thread. It's an Ort rune, not an Ohm rune. Good riddance, freak! Yeah, so like, Lightning Fury Amazon, you don't need anything at all. You don't need Titans to do this. If
If you just have 2 of these to swap out, you're good to go. That being said, though, Titans makes cows a lot better. You never get Titans if you can find it from Mephisto or something. Even Nightmare Mephisto. Sit there and farm for Titans if you want. Absolutely don't need to, though. It's very much elective. Rags to Riches in general, you never have to farm for any of these like better items, but they will start helping you out. They'll make the progression better. See how I just gathered all those cows? For the meat grinder. What is that? Extra strong? Yeah. I knew that could kill me too. I am playing dangerously.
No.
Oi! Beastly also getting Xanified against their will. Hey, he was here like first thing this morning, so he needs to get Xanified. That's deserving for sure. Bye, Cormy. Have fun with your busy stuff. Bye-bye. Okay. Is there a burn incoming, or is there death incoming? That's the question. You'll notice even in Players 1, though, cows drop a lot of items, and that's just because of how dense they are.
No.
You can get all the gold and crafting materials and everything you possibly want in here. Obviously, though, once you get more negative enemy res, a little bit more damage. Start dropping this area like it's nothing. Alright, 2 GCs. 1, 2. Oh, this one has some life. That's not really enough, though. You got better stuff than that. Okay.
No.
Mike's making sounds. Okay. 34 life. Ooh. Another thing about the cow farm is that if you're looking for those godly bases, which are very good to trade, I'd actually recommend not necessarily focusing on Magic Find in here. Focus on your attack speed, focus on your damage. If you can get Magic Find while also getting attack speed and you get like Treachery by farming some Hell Countess for a bit. Remember, we don't even have Treachery, so that's something else you can have as well. Going back to farm some of those other areas can be very nice. I don't know. Guess we'll use the 34 life one, whatever. Honestly, the most efficient cows, unless your gear is ridiculous, is players 5 typically. However, players 7 and players 8 cows are also very efficient, as long as you get more gear. Players 1 cows is fine with this setup. Anything higher than players 1 with this setup, and it's gonna be bad. You have too much HP. You're gonna need more. You're gonna need more than this. You need some plus skills. You need some Titans. Actually, T-strokes I think would do the trick. Honestly, you need some negative res. Get some other stuff too, but that's about it. It's pretty much what you want to do. Alright, so let's go and farm some more cows. Let's just do this for a bit here. Cows are just so good on the Lightning Fury Zone. Like, how can you not? How can you not do it some more times, you know? Hell Cows is just too good. Get that up there. Farm up another leg. Yeah, this is the certified fresh farm right here. This is why you want to get to the end of the game on a Lightning Fury zone, under Rags to Riches Amazon. You could continue to ask people for help for Ancients if you want, but now you know how to do it without asking for help. Max block, charge strike, low resist one. You can swap that out with a teleport staff if you want. Use Lightning Fury from afar until you kill like one, or if you can separate them, use charge strike against one of them. And then Maddock, you have to make sure lower resist is on him at all times, otherwise he won't die. But lower resist is good on all of them, so. It's getting past Ancients, that's the big hurdle, and then you have to just teleport past things in Worldstone. You can reset maps for Gloams if you want, but you can also do it the other way. Like I showed you guys. Nothing too bad, right?
Overburdened.
Okay, for some reason we're getting some nasty maps in here. Ugh.
The Order welcomes you.
Order welcomes you. Give me order to my life. Oh hey, we progressed from Nightmare Cows to Hell Cows. Yep. That's right. I can argue that you can definitely stop by any of those farms. This is why you progress through the game right here.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks.
I think on Rags to Riches Sorceress, I don't even get to the end of the game because Hell Cows isn't even one of your best farms. However, it's actually slow compared to like Travancore, for instance, even for runes. But you don't need to progress to the end of the game on every one, but on this is pretty good. Blood Moon. Oh, the map in PD2. What is this? Snot Vex? Oh dear. Cursed and Cold Enchant. You don't want to get cursed by the Cold Enchant. Step away from him.
No.
Ah, no! Look how many flawless gems you can get, too. This can really beef up your crafting regiment, too. You can start crafting in here.
No.
Thing on your build, you can stop at Mephisto. On Rags to Riches, though, it's more like, you know... See, the point is to get rich, so if you found a farm that you like, and you find one of those farms that I've mentioned throughout this guide that you feel like is going to get you there very quickly. All of these farms I mentioned are at least solid to some degree. This one's the most solid, and so... Okay. There's another 4-socket pull arm you can trade. See, it's just a lot of stuff you can just pick up all the time. Imagine having like a Conviction Paladin buddy doing this. So you can go Rags to Riches Paladin and Javazon with your brother or sister or something. And then you can both just destroy cows. You know, with Conviction Aura plus this, maybe get like a third account loader or something. Players 3. That's actually a very good way to duo. Plan on just playing with one other person. Imagine getting that powerful conviction aura plus this ability. All that negative enemy light res.
I need a key.
Help! Absolute shred, and you can shred higher player count once you have conviction for sure. That's why Infinity is so incredible.
I need a key.
We should have keys so we can click those. This could be nice. Oops. You leveled up. Leveling up is gonna get pretty hard in cows because it's only a level 81 area, but it's still amazing, just as a farm in general. The level of the area isn't everything. Density, the monster loot tables, keep that in mind when there's a terror zone. You're not gonna want to farm them all.
I'm overburdened.
Maxwell, we're gonna launch on Maxwell a terror zone tier list that is also going to have the best elements listed next to each area, so you know what are the good elements. The bad elements are going to be ones with immunes, ones that are challenging because of a lot of resistance. A lot of the geography might be bad for a lot of the builds that usually use that element. Whatever it is, but you're going to want to pay mind to that for sure. Terror zones can be very high level, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're a good farm. This character is very important to win.
Dark Man.
Dark Man. Dark Man. Sounds ominous. Hey, we got 5 months of the member of Xana's attacks while the Ghost of the Machine, the Arc Disciples. Chat, can we spam some eyes of Xana in the chat for our man, Fury Mike? Let's get him in there, chat. Get him in there. Get him in there for good measure. Magic the Gathering cube. Cardboard track. Is that what you call Magic the Gathering cards? Cardboard track. That's how they get you, man. You spend thousands of dollars on that cardboard track. Some expensive stuff. Oh, this is a cold kill hatchet. That's not very useful, but it's kind of neat. Oh, extra strong aura lightning. That can kill us in one shot, maybe. I want to find out. I'm good. Billy Bob! Billy Bob, bro. What's up, man? How we doing? Billy GT. Chat, can we get some eyes of Xana in the chat for Billy GT? This guy's a beast. He's training hardcore for ladder, so he's gonna play hardcore this season. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Doesn't matter whether you play hardcore or softcore, but it's really awesome to see when people try it out. I think it's a lot of fun. It's really fun to do on ladder. Especially with the terror zones and Sunder Charms, it's gonna make things a little more dangerous for hardcore, so less predictable. Alright, so I think we killed most of the cows. I think we're good. Oh, baby. I am doing great. We're finishing our Rags to Riches Amazon guide here. 16 life. Where are the GG charms? I mean, we found one in Nightmare. Found this one that's decent too. Where's the 11 life fire one? That's pretty good. Can we do a Mephisto run? I already demoed Mephisto. Since we're doing a guide, I will do that at the end. I'll do one more Mephisto kill just for you, man.
Good day.
Okay, here we go. Let's get a couple more cow runs under our belt, and then we're gonna show off some of the last farms, and we're gonna end the good. Hope you guys enjoyed Amazon Rags to Riches. And boy, did we get some riches. Mostly throughout the run, but even from some of the farming areas too. So it just goes to show you how effective this stuff is. All these strats, the most effective strats on an Amazon. Eldritch and Shenk is also a very effective strat though. I like it, especially if you're looking more for unique items. Cows is where you can just get a lot of very tradable items. Farm for GG, ruins, all that good stuff. How many cows are there in the cow level? It depends. So, every area in Diablo 2 has a density number, so there's a density number, essentially. That density number determines whether or not a monster will spawn in each tile of the area, essentially. And it's probability, so it's always probability what your density is. So the cows, somewhere between, like, I'd say 250 and 300, yeah. Ghosts and Arcane, it's usually somewhere between 100 and 200, so it just depends on the rules. Really, Terra Nuker? Can you get some F's in the chat for Terra Nuker? No way, dude. No way! Why'd you die, man? Yeah, just ignore the lightning immunes. That's not soft. Okay with that. That's still bad though. If you're trying to get to 99 on softcore, it really sucks to die at a high level. You lose a lot of experience. It's really hard to get it back too.
It's locked.
You can lose many hours of farming. What's up, X-Tina? What's up, everyone? And Dark Humility, we were doing Rags to Riches Amazon Part 2. The whole Rags to Riches series is on YouTube. We're only missing, at this point, Barbarian and Druid, but we've done Rags to Riches for all the other classes. So if you're looking to start off, and you want good tips for how to get rich quick on that character on Battle.net, check out those guides. We're not going to be doing Druid or Barb. We won't have enough time for those. I have other things I have to do as well. I'll try to find a decent amount of time to stream, but we're going to be going a lot harder once obviously there's the actual ladder reset. If you guys are looking to sign up for a hardcore or softcore team, exclamation signups. We don't know that. All we know is that the level requirement is 75. Ow! Well, I used a Juve there. Help! This is also where lore is pretty solid too. You can put on more Magic Find if you want though. You have plenty of it in the stash. Even better to do that for like Eldritch or Shenk though. Where's that 15? Am I gonna stream my ladder games? Of course. Of course. I'm gonna have to do a lot of things off stream though leading up to it, so I'm not gonna be able to stream like huge amounts of hours until ladder. We will do what we can though. We're working on updating Max Roll, and I have a lot of guides to update, so. I finally got the the guide template finalized, so. Looks like it's time to start doing that today. I need mana! Not enough mana! I need mana! Okay, here we go. Yeah, Terra Nuker. plus the Sunder Charm is actually nutty.
No.
Hey, Coldy. Xanified Castle Fear, Saren, Deluge, XY, SNS, and Baphomet. Baphomet's a demon, I believe. Him the demon. Biblical demon. Right, chat. Spam those items in the chat. I need a boss like that. I think so. I could be just talking out my ass. It happens. Here we go.
No!
Misclicked. I was gonna say, didn't you say I was only getting subs if I found 2 uniques from Baal? Well, I appreciate the misclick, sir. Very good misclick. I like it. If you're gonna do a misclick, that's how you do it. Let's get it, baby. It'll never happen again. I trust it won't.
No.
Shoot.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no! Champion, ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, it's really good if you have like 1,000 HP by the time you start farming cows too. Being able to tank their hits is very convenient. You have some Magic Find though, even without any Magic Find gear on right now. You can just go plus skills though. Right, let's do one more cow run. Come on, where's that Burroon? Yeah, right. Gotta do so many more runs than this. Once you get here, that's the hardest part. At this point, it's the grind. And don't get discouraged if you don't find anything for a while, because Diablo 2 is like that. Sometimes you find nothing for a while, and then sometimes you just find tons and tons of everything all at once. So, it's just normal. Alright, let's go. Sure, yeah, we got someone giving away items on the softcore non-ladder on EU in that game. There you go. Ah, shit. Okay. One good thing too is that you don't have to worry about respawning your mercenary and stuff, so it's a good way to get gold. And you can keep your gold up, and you know you're not using too many potions typically. So cows are just solid all around. Like there's no reason not to do them. We get bored of cows though. We've already gone over plenty of other farms though. We're gonna do Mephisto one last time for good measure, just to finish up the guide. Once we get to that point. Oh my gosh, don't kill me. Okay. Where are the Cairn Stones? Okay. Somewhere along the path.
I am overburdened.
Okay. So yeah, the reason why we did Rags to Riches Amazon before like Barb and whatnot is because I find Amazon started to be pretty relevant, especially for this ladder. Once we're no longer grouping, it's even more relevant if you can get your hands on that charm, so... He's just so strong. Oh god, I think we could have gotten one shot there. Griswold's no joke. You don't think he can one-shot you at 1,000 HP? I think even if like Rock Stopper, he can still one-shot me, even if I had some damage reduction.
Yes.
Also, if you don't know what items are valuable in Diablo 2, check out the valuable unique and set items post on Maxroll. It'll tell you relatively how valuable items are, so it'll give you a relative value list, so you have a pretty good idea, like if you found something that's valuable or not, in case you're not sure whether you can trade something for good value. Okay, so hello, hello, hello.
I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp.
Roy Kavan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cult Xana today. We got a heavy hitter. He's extra fast. I'm just gonna kill him. Oh. God damn it. Look at that, baby. You guys hype for ladder? What is everyone playing for ladder? Does everyone already know what they're playing? I know a lot of people do now, but... What's up, Matt? Nat, how you doing, bro? That's an item you can check right there. See that phase blade? You get 5 sockets. Oh, there it is. There's riches right there. People need them 5-socketed phase blades early ladder to make those griefs. And those aren't necessarily super easy to find. Yeah, already getting some GG bases. Really good ones though are the 4-socketed F elite pull-arms. You can even get a plain F ones too and roll them in the cube using perfect amethyst Ral Am.
No.
Or of course you can also Larzik socket ones like Colossus Volges because they max out. You can just sell them plain too. Trade them plain. Ouch. What's this one here? Not really paper for doors, no. And finding that base is insanely tough, so most of the time you're not banking on that. Nah, grief is ridiculous. You don't need. Ugh.
Good to see you.
Yeah, all the crazy bases you can get in here, it's kind of cool to just find all these awesome bases. And if you get really lucky, of course, we're going to find high runes, we're going to find all kinds of good stuff. Boost that MF a little higher, and you might even find some more useful uniques as well. I have 35 MF, which is something, but... Remember, Magic Find will actually decrease your odds of finding bases, so if your goal is to find bases, you don't want to do that. And arguably with cows having so many regular monsters in here, not relying on these elite monsters as much. Pretty solid idea to just farm for the bases, honestly. Another thing that you might want when you're farming cows is more points into Pierce. We only have 63%, but Pierce is extremely effective in the cow level. So you can actually, it's even more effective here than elsewhere. So definitely consider at higher levels putting more points in if you want to farm this. Over maybe putting more points into boosting the power of Light and Fury. You don't get a lot of damage with each synergy until you get more plus skills anyway, so you may as well get more Pierce. So that is one way to increase the effectiveness of this farm as well. Besides, of course, what we've already shown. Don't do it! Scarab husks, yeah, all kinds of socket items. 3 sockets, decent for a treachery base. Or Enigma, I suppose, but you'd usually want a better base than that for Enigma. Less strength requirement, more defense, or just less strength requirement. Okay, here we go. Yo, Dark, level 75 Paladin. This started to act on Hell. Should I switch to Foe or stay Hammers or Chaos and Baal? I recommend staying. You can go Foe pretty much all the way, you know, Foe, Holy Bolt, if you're just progressing through the game. If you want to actually farm Chaos, you actually want to be Fist of the Heavens. Fist of the Heavens is actually a lot safer and easier than Hammer with a low-level Paladin. I don't know if you watched my Paladin Rags to Riches, but I go over that. I'll show you how that works. Where's this one? Oh no! Crystal Sword. She does not like getting hit by cows. This is porn. That's hurt. There's a 4 socket and crystal sword. You can trade those for spirit bases. Oh yeah, there's just so many things you can find in here. Okay. Well, I think that's it for the cow demo, though. I think you guys get the idea. It's very consistent, very strong, very fast, even with no gear, so that's always the key, right?
I need mana.
Key in Rags to Riches is that all you need is things that you can farm from vendors or by doing a couple of very basic, reliable farms. It'd be good. Alright, so now...
Greetings.
We're just gonna sell this for gold, because why not? But you could trade all those bases, you know, throw them on the ground, but you don't even need any spirit bases, so that's always nice to have. Very handy stuff in general.
Good day.
Summon Necros are easy. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so now we're gonna want to save Anya and then get to some of those last farms.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
We haven't saved Anya yet. Let's get her wand. Don't accidentally sell it. Be bad. Okay. Alright, so ideally we want a map with no gloams, as we mentioned before. We didn't get that earlier on, so... Look at that. Alright, here's zombies. Okay, we got zombies, frozen creepers, and witches. Awesome, that's a good spawn. Uh-oh. Don't get hit by those. Pindleskin and those hit extremely hard. Same monster type. It can also go through your block, like so. Because anything that can kill you reliably, it's those. Hardcore, you gotta keep your distance. What? The heck, man?
Good afternoon.
Have a good night, Coldy. Thank you again, man. What a beast. Okay, Seminella. Some necros are pretty easy for beginners.
I can already tell that I'll be your best friend.
Assassin's pretty easy for beginners. Assassin's extremely safe. This character's pretty safe too. And I made Rags to Riches for 5 classes so far, and I have this series on my YouTube, so you guys can check this out. Videos are insanely long, but that's because we go over everything, and they're guided playthroughs. So it's not a guide you just sit there and watch, it's something you can listen to or watch as you're doing it. You could watch the whole thing and just memorize it if you want. That's fine. There's just a lot of information in Diablo 2. And I try to give you as much useful info as possible. Alright, so we didn't get anything too hard there, honestly. Pretty easy. Adaman, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of Xana Interesting.
Thank you.
And there you have it. With this scroll, we're actually going to have over max res, because now I have this can allow us to get 80 fire res, so now our res is looking insane.
How may I be of help?
Res is almost too good, honestly. Which really leaves open the possibility of getting something that's not smoke, so getting like treachery and something like that. And this is where farming a Lemrune from Hell Countess would be really nice. But we're not going to worry about that. If we didn't get a Lemrune by this point, it's okay.
Good morning.
Alright, and so then, let's make sure I can pipe. One thing to note is you can farm for 320 gloves, not just from Geed, you can also do it from Anya using her red portal as well, and arguably they're a bit easier to see from her as well.
Nihlathak's home away from home.
So I'll show you guys Pindleskin. As you can see, Pindleskin, very reliable, very safe farm. And you can get to him very fast by running through town with a Harmony, so once again, you can even farm a low requirement 4-socket bow from Nightmare Cows without too much difficulty. Whereas you can also socket a lot of those and get 4 sockets no matter what using the socket recipe or Larzuk. And you need a co-rune though. We didn't find a co-rune, so we're not going to bother. You can use the teleport staff as well. Pindleskin is very good. He can drop every item in the game except for 3 items. Hell, Pindleskin. Those items are Arachnid's Mesh, Tyrell's Might, and Azarath, and only one of those items is valuable. So if you're trying to get riches, plenty of good items. So you can just sit here and farm Pindle if you want to. You can do this on practically any character, but that's not true. Fire starting characters, for instance, have a bit more trouble with them. Lightning and cold are better. I also don't like it on any of the Necromancers, so Hell, Pendle, and Necromancer isn't amazing. I talked about how you could do it, but it's not great. What's up, Zephyr? How you doing? Yeah, you can town run with Zephyr too, which is a faster run like bow you can swap to. But I think what's faster than that would be just using the teleport staff, honestly. You want to keep your distance. Make sure they don't charge into you. Very dangerous monster type here. Jab doesn't really do all that much. Kind of just doing it for fun. You would need more physical damage for Jab to really contribute to damaging lightning immune monsters.
I am overburdened.
Alright, I'll farm a few more times here, and then we're going to show you guys one more farm that I don't think is one of her better farms, honestly, without gear.
Hello.
There's some issues with it, but it's something you can do.
Afternoon.
Definitely has better farms than this, I would argue. Here's how much gold we can get, though. Yeah, gold's OP.
Oh, I am overburdened.
GG. Gold is OP, man. You can have your mercenary out more often. It's great stuff. What's up, Kepler? How you doing? Oh wow. That would have been crazy if he just dropped Dark for a spawn. You need your mercenary to kill him if he's lightning immune, so. He's actually not, he's actually very rarely lightning immune, so we're actually getting kind of unlucky here. It's not usually lightning immune. He's much more often fire immune, and he's always poison immune. And he has a lot of magic resistance.
Good afternoon.
So lightning and cold are pretty good builds against him in general. The teleport staff you kind of need to sell. True. Hey, there you go. There's an IK mall. Early game barbs are going to be looking for those for show. IK mall. When you do this farm, I'd recommend stacking as much magic find as possible. We have it all in our in our stash at the moment, but that's okay. So now what you're gonna want to do is make your way to either the bottom or the top of Halls of English, which are toward the west and the east, or the top east there. Can be lightning immunes in here. Usually a lot of the monsters are lightning immune in here, so I'd recommend just getting out as soon as possible. Like those. Oh wow, I almost got caught. That would have been a death for sure. Okay. So this is a very dangerous farm. It's also not very consistent. Nihlathak can be lightning immune quite a bit, but D keys are very valuable. You don't have a super easy path to Ubers until you can get Jab or a Sunder Charm or something like that, but doesn't mean you can't farm D keys. I don't recommend this as one of like the top farms at all, though. I think Eldritch and Shenk are way better. Mephisto is even way better. And Cows, of course, is way better.
I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this.
I think this is a much easier and consistent farm on like a Assassin. I even think Necromancer is more consistent, honestly. Alright, use that teleport staff. Alright, so we're in the Halls of Pain. We're looking for the waypoint, which is either in that top corner, in the east corner there, or in the middle down there, surrounded by pillars. We checked that corner. There's nothing over there.
Thanks.
Doesn't look like there's anything over here, too. This corner looks good. Farming the Halls of Pain can be nice when you encounter the players. You can see how many we can kill. Farming density in general is very strong, and those monsters don't have a lot of HP. I wouldn't recommend farming the ones in the last area, Halls of Anguish, but Halls of Pain doesn't have as many lightning immunes, so you can definitely farm it sometimes. We did get the Night Lords though, so those are nasty. Can't kill them at all, and they will definitely kill you, so... Looks like it's going to be the middle one surrounded by pillars. We're going to explain how to farm Nihlathak just in general. So if it's the one surrounded by pillars, the exit of Nihlathak is going to be in the far west point of the diamond here. This map is kind of shaped like a diamond. So I'm going to go to the far west point, which is all the way over here. And if you know where the waypoint is, you always know where to go. That's how it goes. That's how you get to Halls of Bot. Once you find Halls of Bot, you're looking for two paintings. One painting there, no painting there. Painting there and a painting there. Sweet, okay. Good. This is Nihlathak. Now, the one advantage that this character has on Nihlathak is that she can insta-kill like all of the dudes. If he amps you with Cursed, you will get one shot, so
Good afternoon.
don't let him hit you with that. Earth Explosion is extremely dangerous. Unlike the Necromancer and the Assassin that have various types of Corpse Explosion, which can help remove the bodies and can provide tools to make it safer, this character doesn't really have a way of making it safer. She just kills it quickly, as long as he's not lightning immune. That's really the only thing I can say to recommend this farm early on.
What a tragic mistake.
Inspiring with Baal. A tragic mistake. There you go. Honestly, if he's cursed and you're on hardcore, I wouldn't even mess with him, period. And there's a lot of dangerous monsters in there that can spawn. You can use slow missiles, though, in a lot of cases. On a lot of the very dangerous ranged monsters.
Can I help you?
There's also snakes that can be lightning immune. Those don't do too much damage as long as you have decent poison res or max poison res, but pretty bad. Alright, let's actually try to roll this white cryptic axe here. It's not an ethereal one, but that's okay. Hey, 5 sockets. You could make an obedience in that. Sweet. If you wanted to. Just gonna drop it on the ground. 4 sockets would have been insight. That would have been really cool. Would have been an upgrade for my Merc's insight, which is just kind of lower. We're gonna go do this farm a few more times so you guys can see different scenarios here. Oh, we're just showing how to farm it on a starter Amazon. Rose, what's up, Rose? How you doing? Alright, so what you can see here is that we have a waypoint up here. So this is the top point of the diamond. So if the waypoint's at the very top here, Nihlathak's going to be kind of like northeast. So it's going to be kind of over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to teleport over these walls. And then there you go. There it is. Yeah, D keys are worth a lot, so I mean it's not a bad farm. Super consistent though. You might die a few times doing this. Until you get better gear, that is.
You have no idea of the power of the
You see how much damage he just did to me right there? It's pretty nasty. And that's without, make sure that you're not cursed, make sure he doesn't have conviction, otherwise your fire res or your physical res will go down a ton. Corpse Explosion is fire and physical damage, it's a hybrid of the two, so it's fire and physical. So if you're amplified damage and lose 100% physical res, he will destroy you. That's why I mentioned that earlier. So we have the 2 paintings there, that's how I knew where to go. You can always find your way to Nihlathak on Battle.net. It's a very consistent farm in the sense that you can always find him, though, so that's nice. He has very, very easy indicators. What's up, Rose? How's your day going? Have you done hardcore rags for riches? I don't want to do these guides on hardcore because, one, they'll take too long because you just need to do a lot more farming. I do hardcore playthroughs. I talk about what to do differently on hardcore throughout these guides, though, or what you can do differently. Alright, and then we actually just got the other waypoint, which is the one in the east corner, which means that you're looking for Nihlathak down here. Pretty much have to go straight down. Oh god. No! Oh, Mercenary died for me, man. He died for my sins. So it's always going to be here if the waypoint is there. There's only 3 waypoint locations, and we got all 3, one after the other. So that's pretty convenient. And then, one painting there, one painting there. Painting with the eyes, and another painting with the eyes there. It's the painting with the eyes, those 2 red eyes. It's blue. Okay, so against these, if we see these in this room... Just use slow missiles, though. You do have some defensive capabilities here.
You have no idea of the power you face.
You can also use lower res against him too if you're having trouble, but you don't need lower res. He goes pretty fast. As long as he does not lightning immune. If he's lightning immune though, you really can't mess with him, so. He's not lightning immune as often as he is cold immune, but yeah, if he's lightning immune, you pretty much just have to reload and take it as a loss. So that's a decent smoke base again. Alright.
Afternoon.
That's Nihlathak. I think we get the idea. I'm not going to focus on it too much because I don't even think it's one of the better farms for her. The teleport staff is just really slow. It's really dangerous. We almost died a couple times in there already. But if you want to brave it, you can do it as early as this point in the game. And last but not least, we are going to finish up this guide with one more Mephisto kill. Yeah, we need to make some space for this magic find. Alright, so hope you guys enjoyed Amazon Rags to Riches. That's pretty much it, with Hell Cows being the best possible farm. You've seen us progress from absolutely nothing to getting all kinds of really good gear, especially a lot of this Magic Find gear, which is awesome for swapping. Putting on Magic Find when you can throughout the game is definitely going to make your life a lot easier, because you will usually find at least something or things that'll make you a lot stronger. Too bad we never found Death Spell. That would have been a nice combo. There's a lot of very easy ways to make you and yourself and your mercenary a lot stronger, so that you can survive hell and start farming it ASAP. But if you don't want to, you can even stick around in Nightmare a bit longer and farm things like Mephisto and Nightmare Cows. I would especially do that on Hardcore. That's a nice base, not ethereal, but hope everyone learned a whole ton. Of course, we will be putting the timestamps for this below as well, as we have. I would consider the Amazon one of the strongest starting characters in the game. I would actually say she's number 3, so behind Sorceress and Paladin, if you want to start ladder with an Amazon, I'd say she's the 3rd strongest overall starter. Her ability to absolutely shred cows and find really GG items, destroy bases, and even progress through the game unimpeded with really good tank stats makes her really, really strong. I wouldn't say her time... She doesn't have quite as many options as the Paladin, because the Paladin doesn't have to worry about immunities, and she definitely doesn't have the mobility of the Sorceress, but that in itself does not matter all that much.
My brothers have escaped you.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? Suck up with this thing. Nice. I found 2 of those this run, actually. 2 rite of passage. Not too crazy. And there you have it. Another Mephisto kill for good measure. Redeemed by a member of the chat. And that is Amazon Rags to Riches.
Yes?
We don't have any more questions from the chat. I'll show off our gear one more time here. Show off some of the riches that we even found along the way.
Greetings.
At this point in the game, your Amazon is ready to start farming for the best gear in the game, including the highest runes and everything you can possibly get. Start farming Mephisto for Titans. You can start farming Eldritch or Shenk for things like that as well. You can farm them for more levels. You can farm cows for high runes and, of course, GG bases in general and start trading them. You're ready to go. The Mercenary has an Insight Partisan, a Smoke, and a Elite base just to finish off. A G-Face. Just have 2 40 attack speed throwing spears you can farm off of Anya in Nightmare. Have a teleport staff. We have a lower resist wand. Made Ancient's Pledge before you're able to make Rhyme. We also have another red shield as well. We've made several smokes that you could actually just trade at this point. We've got 3-piece Saigons as well. I can actually respec real quick if you guys want to see how that looks. A waste of respec. You have found Kelpie's Sneer, which is amazing for killing bosses. Multiple Insights. Peace, which was really good when we were using Poison Javelin. Attack Speed, Res. All kinds of res items. Found Gold Wrap, Nagel Ring, and Tarnhelm. G-Face, Water Walks. Literally just running through the game and stacking MF where we could. I always find Kelpie's Snare, I know. You know, it's not even that easy of an item to find, but I feel like I find it pretty consistently.
Good day.
Of course, swapping out all these items is always effective. From here, you're going to want to go to get more plus skills. Getting Titans or T-Strokes would be amazing. The Sunder Charm will be amazing once you get T-Strokes or T-Strokes and Titans. And of course, once you get to a high enough level, certain Terror Zones, the ones that have the lightning element next to them on the Terror Zone tier list on Maxwell, are going to be really good to farm. I didn't even farm that. See, I could put another point into Pierce here for cows if we wanted to. We got to level 79. That's pretty typical at the end of these runs. We should sell that, but I'm not going to bother. Do I have 2 strength anywhere? I don't know if I do. Is there anything I can just put on real quick just to give me some strength? Mavs can be decent if you get more pieces. Not really, though. Yeah, I think we need... Yeah, we also found a couple of really good +3 amulets, like combat amulets. Lots of good stuff. And you can do all this once again without any assistance. Hope you guys learned everything you needed to in general. Let me show you guys 3-piece Saigons real quick. Check this out. Just get 60 strength. So 3-piece Saigons is actually really nice. And look at that magic find. Whew! Oh baby, what's up, Joel? How you doing, man? We're just finishing our guide here. You also get 30. Oh, it wasn't 20, so someone that said 30 was correct. I always forget if it's 20 or 30 attack speed. 30 attack speed. You get a 4-slot belt. 50 magic find. 50 magic find, so, and you can also get the attack speed through that as well. The only downside is the res isn't amazing. So we actually found 3-piece Saigons, which also could be very amazing to use on this build. Just wanted to show it real quick. Of course, you can finish statting if you want. You have 75. And then you can just use these to swap out some magic find. But you're going to need the strength just to use that, so you won't use that anymore. And then you can swap out with less items, and now you're ready to swap with even better items. So you can do the MF swap even better that way. There you go. We lost some health, but that's okay. Attack speed is amazing. All we need is Treachery, so you can farm Hell Countess like I mentioned before. You can even just run around like this with 85 MF, put on all the magic find. Yeah, you need 3 pieces for the MF, that's what I thought. So you get 200 magic find as well, so even increase your magic find slightly. Brought it up like 5%. Saigon's pieces are pretty easy to find. The fact that we just found them along the way is actually kind of nice. Anyway, GG. That's it. It's Amazon Rags to Riches. I would definitely say win from Rags to Riches. So many good items and so many solid items that make this build incredibly solid for pushing through the game. And of course, for getting rich off of those areas at this point, it's time to get rich. But this Amazon, of course, we'll see you for now. And at any rate, you can always catch me at twitch.tv/darkhumility for 6 to 7 days a week of Diablo 2 action. We're going to be playing hardcore on Ladder 2. It's going to be awesome. And of course, you can always catch the rest of our build guides and our other Rags to Riches series on YouTube. Part 1 is already up. And you can catch all of our insane guides at maxwell.gg that are updated for every patch. At any rate, that is it. Make sure to like and subscribe if you want more very high quality, in-depth videos for how to farm and become a boss at this game. We also have the ultimate farming guide on YouTube as well, which can tell you where to farm with bad and good gear on any class and any build, and what items are optimal from different areas, using a tier list system, exclamation D2R farming tiers in the chat. And of course, we got all kinds of other cool stuff. But at any rate, Ladder 2 is going to be sick. See you in those terror zones. Let's break the game with some Sunder Charms. I will see you guys, of course, next time. Dark Humility. Over and out. Smash it. Start like a boss on the Amazon.